Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. God bless. Mike got in first tonight. Hello, Mike. Hello, Miss PG. Hello, Ronald. You're second. And Sally, she's running third. No ring, no talk says hi, PG in chat. Hello to you, sweetie. Let it be. Says good evening to everyone. Much love to you, sweetheart. Ah, there's Hillbilly 29. Says hello, PG in chat. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? Robin, she says, hey, PG in chat. Hope you feel better, PG. I appreciate that, Robin. God bless. Oh, Northern Wisconsin gal. Hello, PG in chat. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? Annie Blue says, hi, everyone. How are you doing, sweetheart? Our bucket list has holes. PG, everyone. Hello. Much love. Much love to you. PG still got this cold going on, so please bear with me. Hello, Linda. Love the title, PG. Thank you. D says, what's up, PG? What's up, D? Lady CG says, hello, PG. Hello to you, sweetheart. The other Sharon says, hi, everyone. Hello to you. Oh, how you doing tonight, Annie? She says, hi, everyone. Brandy says, hello, everyone. I was here once before, but couldn't stay. Oh, we're sorry. Hope you can stay tonight. Ronald Wilson, Robin Shack, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking, my friend. Oh, that's sweet. And here we go. Already getting root in the back chat tonight. Looks like somebody's looking for attention, right? Absolutely. I think it's the old bitch that lives in an old folks' home. I did some research on her. But it is what it is, right? Anyway, as every night, I am putting the link in the chat for anyone that'd like to come up and support Summer or just want to come up and hang out. You are more than welcome to come up and join the panel. The panel holds 10 every single night. So if you'd like to come up, you're most welcome to come upon panel. I don't think I can give you my code through the microphone. I've been trying to give it away all day, but nobody wants it. Anyhow, very interesting that Benny put out the wish list, didn't he? Well, at least you got something. and your underwear down your sock before you left there, right, Benny? That's what PG's thinking. Besides, Candace and Grandis's hands. Oh, thank you, Melody. She said prayers. You feel better, PG. Much love. Much love to you. I guess Benny put out some information and then decided to take it all back, right? I mean, he deleted the live after he put it out, but everybody seemed to got a hold of it. He got the list and everybody else is checking it twice, right? Running around looking for it. I can't say anything because I joined the crowd. Now size 14, if it's in women's, it would have been Candace. If it was in child size, I'd say it was one of the two boys. To be honest. Oh. I'm going to tell you tonight, I'm going to have to put up with some lack of intelligence, right? Some super lack of intelligence. Unbelievable how people want attention in this world. And bitch, you know who you are. You're coming up behind the chat, right? In the back chat. You want nothing but attention. I'm not going to pay you none. You're freaking horse face. Old whore living in a nursing home or an old folks place trying to get some attention. Where the hell are your children? Where's your kids? Unbelievable. And just because you throw your fucking teeth in a cup every night doesn't mean other people do. You know? I don't need to put my teeth in because I was born with them and they're all there, hun. Absolutely. And I ain't got some old knotted up fucking legs. And have to wear a short skirt to try to entice some old fucking that nursing home, right? Or old folks home or whatever the hell you live in. I don't know what they are, but whatever it is, why don't you go play a game of checkers or something, or have your fucking old people's karaoke night. I don't know what y'all do in them places, but I hear you do some shit. And stop running over here. It's probably why your fucking kids and grandkids don't visit you, or why God didn't bless you enough to ever have any, you old hag. Cheryl, you grab the link, and when you grab the link, you'll have you'll come into a studio. You have to accept to come in, and then what you do is you basically you'll have on the top, there'll be two. You'll have then you will have StreamYard and YouTube up. You have to click out of YouTube, and that's how you get on panel. That's all there is to it. I put out the link in the chat. All you have to do is click on it, and it'll bring you in. Once you say accept, I'll see you, and then I'll bring you up on panel. Yeah, I don't know what's going around, but I promise you, I wish mine would go away. I've had this cold, and I thought it act like it was going to get better, but it just got worse on me. But my little girl was sick about a week and a half ago, I think, and I'm sure that's probably where I picked it up, or maybe where she picked it up, because it seems like I've been sick for a month, right? Um, oh, I'm pissed at some people, absolutely. Um, hey, Teresa, thank you. Hey, we got a new member. There you go. Absolutely. God bless you. Oh, the other Sharon, thank you for the purple hearts. God bless. Absolutely. Ronald got some green ones. That's sweet. From KU. Grandma just ain't gonna give it up tonight. I came in before her fucking bedtime, right? Damn. It looks like Granny Panties ain't went to bed yet. She needs to take that stink ass and go to the shower. Trying to wash some of them fucking knots off them naughty ass legs, right? Maybe stick a fucking headband around her chin and head, trying to get that horse face to go back into shape. Oh, it's me, PG. Hello, I'll change my avatar. Oh, God bless you, Teresa. Anyway, I'm going to get back to business because, I think people have took enough focus off of summer long enough, right? They, that's like, it is what it is, and, I see them sit there and do a whole live about PG, like Doug and other people, and it's like, wow, really? I mean, we got a missing beautiful blonde-headed, blue-eyed Summer Moon Utah Wells, a beautiful 5-year-old, would have been 6 as of now, missing. And that's, we're working so hard to try to get all the information we can to, and stay on the law enforcement to bring her home, and get justice for her. And these people are just wasting, why ain't they talking about that? Why they're wasting their time, they're wasting their time and with all their hatred and their anger, jealousy. I don't know what the fuck it is. But they definitely have some kind of issues or mental problems, right? I feel sorry for them, to be honest with you. I feel sorry for Summer. I feel sorry that, these people are wasting their breath talking about everything but her, trying to help find her. I mean, make your channel productive, Why don't you just you're supposedly a creator for missing children to help, you're supposed to be wanting to help, and you're sitting there acting ignorant, and super uneducated, like some school ground kid, and I'm not even talking about middle school or high school. I'm talking about grade school bullshit. Like you're on a big playground, just messing around all day with nothing else to do, right? And that's sad because a beautiful child is supposed to have been on that school ground this year and would have loved it, and would have learned so much, is missing. And I'm done with the I'm just so done with the uneducated morons that are acting out and with all their hate and their BS. I mean, I don't even need it. I don't need it. Absolutely, I do not need it. I don't know what their, attention grabbers, seekers. I don't know what their problems are, but it's very disheartening to watch when they could be talking about Summer and they could be helping to find Summer and they could be doing something for Summer, showing pictures of her, talking about her, trying to get information to help with her. And what are they doing? Doing a full-blown, I hate fucking PG, I hate Ziggy, I hate somebody, I hate this, I hate that, attacking other people, and then they want to talk about somebody else being uneducated or whatever. Give it a break. Give it a break, because you don't get no more uneducated than that, right? You do not get no more uneducated than these haters do. They definitely have mental problems, and I really don't know what to say for them, other than they can kiss the backside of PG's ass, right? That's what you could do. You can kiss the backside of my ass. I ain't got time to mess with you. I ain't got time to fool with you. Waste your fucking time. Waste your time and back chat, because I don't even, for one, read it. I could care less. What I do is I click on to see if the person trying to come up wrote back there. Once I see it's their name back there, I say, okay, I'm done with it. I don't even bother to acknowledge it. You're wasting your time, but hey, if that's what you want to do, go for it. It's your fucking life and your time to waste, right? And I don't have that kind of time to waste. What I do isn't a waste of time. I come here every night to talk about Summer, to keep Summer's name in the spotlight. I open this up every night so that me and my family here can keep her name out there, so we can put what we have on the table, and we can do everything we can to find her, help bring her home, and get justice for her. I show up every night to remind Candace, you got a daughter. You got a daughter that's somewhere, and you need to just step in the light and tell the truth and bring her home. That's what you need to do. You need to grow up and take responsibility for your actions, right? And think about your daughter for once. Teresa, I have to see you, hon, to bring you up on panel. Anyway. I don't know what happened to Teresa, or even if it was Teresa. Anyway, yeah, we definitely need to remind Candace that she needs to come out and just tell the truth. Is, for her daughter, for her sons. She's got 3 beautiful sons that need to know what happened to their sister. They need to have closure, right? Everybody needs closure, but them boys need closure more so than anyone else. Candace, you ain't coming out and telling the truth for us. You're coming out and telling the truth for yourself, for your children, and you're doing what's right for you. Yeah, you to pay for what we pay for our sins either on earth or we pay for them when we afterwards, right? And wouldn't you rather pay for, in my opinion, you did it. And wouldn't you rather pay now than later? That's what I got to say. Any way it goes, you're going to pay. I don't think I'd want to shut my eyes knowing that I didn't do what was right for my children before you shut your eyes like that, right? And from my research, Candace, you're getting prosecuted anyway, is what, that's my opinion. That's, as I said, that's with my research. You're pretty much getting prosecuted. You're definitely going to get prosecuted. So, you do it the easy way or hard way, right? That's what it is. But anyway, yes, Benny definitely came out with a list, and everybody has a hold of that list. I've seen it everywhere. And anyway, oh, hi, I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. Wore out, but I'm good.
Yeah, so am I. This cold's getting me down, and I've got
You don't sound very good.
I got other things in the background going on as well, but yeah. But I'm still. I thought about taking a few days off, but
yeah, you probably should.
Well, I take tomorrow off anyhow, and
Well, I know, but
good.
You have to think about your health. We'll always be here waiting. We'll be waiting and praying and praying for you to get better. And then you'll pop back on after you're better.
Right.
I mean, if you don't take care of yourself, who's going to take care of you? Right? You got to take care of yourself first. So, been an interesting day. Yesterday was an interesting day. I have 2 grandsons here with me.
Oh, God bless.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Teresa, I'm
driving
bringing you
me
up.
Nuts. Hey, Teresa.
Hi, PG. I just put a note for you in the back chat. I was just going to say we should please pray for Lib Lock no more. She said she lost her best friend of 20 years. It's sad. It's gone now, but Wisconsin Mama, did you get my email?
No.
Oh, because I put it in the chat last night. I'll put it in private chat.
Okay, that sounds good. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, last night? No. Prayer Garden wasn't on last night. Or she was, I missed it.
I know. No, I wasn't.
No. Probably the night before when we were all having a blast with Benny.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, Prayer Garden, you should take a break.
Girl, I'm taking tomorrow off.
Get some rest. Yeah.
So I'm good.
Well, sometimes we just get our you have focused on this case for so long. and it can take a toll on, and even you've said that it can take a toll on all of us. And I think it's took a toll on you,
It ain't this case taking a toll on me.
Well, okay,
You
life
work
in
all day,
general.
running,
Life in
running.
general.
You're
It,
busy
life.
lady.
Yeah.
Right.
You care. You do. You're one of the, few creators who do. Yeah, of course we get off topic. Everybody does, but you're always about summer. Always, always, always.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's just
Absolutely.
I've unsubscribed to most channels because it's all bashing, bullying, and name calling, and I got so tired of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that comes with this territory,
I know.
Absolutely. So yeah.
So I got to step out and then I come back in because I can't hardly hear you guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to be up here long either, but
Right.
I just wanted to say prayers for Lip Lock. I know how it is to lose a best friend of 20 years. So just wanted to pray for her. I love Lip Lock. She focuses a lot on summer on her channel too. Mostly. So. But yeah, it's
okay, Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up.
Oh, that's so much better. Now I can hear you, everybody.
Yes, this is taking a toll on all of us. But plus, I'm obsessed. I've been obsessed with the Delphi case for a few years, and there's so much going on in that case too. So I'm like, God, I just need to get off here and take a break.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not sure who Lip Lock No More is.
Oh, she comes in. Yeah.
I don't think I know.
No.
Can one of my mods remind me who Lip Lock No More is? Is she the one Benny was jumping all over?
I don't watch Benny, but I don't think so.
With kids? Does she got kids?
No, Lip Lock's. Lip Lock? I don't know. She's probably in her 50s. I don't think she's.
I don't know. Do you know her?
No. I don't know her.
Wisconsin Mama?
No.
She's a sweetheart.
No. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess if she lost her friend of 20 years, it's got to be pretty hard on her, right?
Yeah.
70 blocks? Oh, wow. I didn't think you were 70. You don't look that. Yeah. And it's hard to find good friends today. I mean, I don't like a lot of friends. I mean, most people are fake, and my two closest friends I've had forever and ever and ever. So.
Right.
So you want me to tell you a story? Want to hear a story? So, say yes.
Oh, okay. It was somebody named Loose Lips that Benny went after.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it was, Loose Lips. Yeah.
Yeah. That was pretty sad to watch as well. I mean, I didn't know the girl, but I did see her freak out running to the bus to get her children because he had her children being threatened as well, and nobody's children should be threatened in all of this. Absolutely not.
No.
People are going real. They can't be doing that. I mean,
I seen the fat rat tonight over there doxing one of his best buddies there for a while, right?
Yeah.
Jumbo. I something Bo, right? It's something Bo. But anyway, yeah, gave out his address, his phone number. I mean,
there should be some penalty for that, doing
totally
that.
and utterly doxed the man, and there is no Jimbo, exactly. And I guess Jimbo donated him like $100 or something, which was awful nice. And yeah, that's the repayment, right? Pure evilness.
I would never do stuff. I don't understand people who do this stuff. I just don't.
They're looking for. They're absolutely looking for
It's just disgusting.
attention. Any way to get attention. Look at me. Look at me.
Mhm.
They'll go for it, right?
Right.
And these are supposed to be creators that are supposedly, trying to find missing children. I don't care what missing child, you're trying to find. Just find one to find, right? Find
Yeah.
Mhm.
one to give attention to, talk about, to get their picture and their name and everything out there and find out what's going on in their case, put it all on the table and try to bring that baby home and get justice for it. All of this hate and animosity and everything's got to go. It's got to
Yeah.
go at some point in time. And
Yeah.
I think that, um I mean, it's one thing to poke fun at people a little
Mhm.
bit, but it's another thing to, dox them or threaten their children behind the scenes or, I mean, when you start getting into people's personal life, um, outside the case, I mean, the people within the case, you got to get in their lives because you got to find out what happened to that child. But
Yeah.
when you start getting into the people that are, the people that are helping to find this child are supposed to be, you know, working for the same cause as you're working for, and you're attacking them, that's just, you know,
And I've
doxing them.
been,
It's out of control, if you ask me. But um,
So
I don't
remember,
know.
you had just said, sometimes we poke fun, right?
Right,
Okay.
absolutely. I mean, Benny right
Mm-hmm.
now has got me very pissed.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
and am I going to lighten up on Benny? Hell to the no.
and
No.
Because you
I,
know what? I'm smart enough to know Benny ain't going to lighten up on PG, right?
but
Right.
He
Oh, he's
absolutely ain't going to
never.
lighten up on me.
He ain't gonna
there's a,
lighten up
And
on anybody.
then I got some other old hag living in an old folks' home trying to get some attention. Bitch, you ain't getting nothing off of PG's back. You're just going to sit your naughty ass leg somewhere and wish for some attention, but because this is all the attention you're going to get right now. I know that you're fucking about 65 to 70 years old. I know that you're just a lonely old bitch. I know you live in a fucking old folks place. I know that you're just, nasty. And you look like you fucking once was a streetwalker. And please do not ever fucking address me again because you will not get no attention from me. I don't even know who you are. I have no idea who you. I mean, I don't know you, lady, but
I,
I do know that for some reason you have singled me out to try to get yourself some attention. And as I said, this is the last bit of attention you're going to get from me, because if I give you any more attention, assure you it's not going to be attention that you want. It ain't going to be attention that you want. Absolutely not. You got a face like a fucking horse and teeth that go in a glass every night. You got naughty fucking legs. You got to dress up to your ass. And God, damn lady,
Ick.
it was bad enough you were a young whore, but you're going to be an old one as well. You
Ick.
think that you're dressing fine when you're dressing like a piece of trash?
is
You
this
have no
somebody who's been in here
education, or you
before
wouldn't be
this time?
sitting there attacking someone else with your frivolous bullshit. And I ain't got nothing for you. Absolutely not, lady. I have children to take care of, and I know why you have nobody there, because exactly the way you are. I mean, it's the way you are, and you know that old lady. You just need to take a fucking bath. Take that stinky ass, old ass, and bath it down, and put it in some fucking pajamas for once, cover that body up so people don't have to fucking look at it, because nobody wants to. Nobody wants to look at that nasty fucking horse face and naughty knee body you got. And you know, go to bed. Go to bed, lady. You're staying up too late. People your age should be in the fucking bed at 9 o'clock, right?
I think more like 7.
Yeah, probably. I mean, damn.
I gotta say,
All that freaking, face paint and shit. You can still see the fucking wrinkles through it.
Is that lady I was talking about the other night?
Yeah, it's just like people trying to tell, and oh my gosh, that freaking what that back in the, was it the fucking 30s background or something? That wallpaper background and shit. I don't even know. That alone gave away how old she was. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, she said prayer guard needed some. Basically, prayer guard needed some manners.
Yeah, bitch. We don't have manners in today's world. Come up to 2021, lady. We don't live in whatever back when you was being a whore on the street and people were still trying to, talk nicely. It ain't happening no more.
Right.
I'm sorry. This is 2021. Nobody, I don't care about your feelings. I really don't. Because, people don't care about people's feelings no more. That is what it is.
Society has just gone to hell. It's seriously.
Right. Absolutely.
I wanted to go into criminal psychology. I quote, took a year off of college, big mistake. But this is the only case I have ever online seen I don't see this hate and this bashing in other cases that I follow. I mean, yeah, you get some drama here and there, but this is outrageous. I mean, I've never seen.
I'm going to tell you, this old lady, makes you understand. She makes you understand why people ain't opening the gate for old people no more. She makes you understand why, people let the door shut on an old person. I know I would her. I tripped that old bitch. Seriously, I would. And I have respect for old people. The old people the nice old people. They walk, like the other day, I seen a little old man and lady arm in arm, and I thought, oh gosh, and I stopped my car so they could get across the road and everything. And I just sit there and admired for a few minutes how beautiful of a scenery that was, to actually, see that in today's time, such beautifulness of two old people, still hanging on to one another after so many years. It was a wonderful sight. But this woman stepping out in her naughty legs and that's skirt up to her ass and those rings, that would have scared. I probably would have run over her. I promise you. I'd be like, oh, what the hell was that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I saw her. I watched her that night. I was just laughing. I think I watched about 10 minutes of it. And it was
that's the shit that scares you. That's the person sitting on a bar stool and they turn around and you freaking fall over, right?
Right.
I'm like, oh my gosh, you spit your drink across the room, you freaking fall out your chair, like, oh my god.
Yeah, she kept pulling
kept
pulling her skirt down. No.
What the hell you doing in here?
Yeah.
I mean, you're like super granny.
I wouldn't even pay her any attention.
Oh, I'll tell you in a little bit.
That's what the trolls they feed on that.
Oh, I'll tell you, she don't want me to pay her. This ain't really attention. She don't want me to pay her no attention.
No,
she's
just another one that's
yeah.
I do a freaking memes on her, right?
Right.
She don't even know.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if her fucking heart could take it. So I'm not going to. I'm not going there. I don't kick old people, and that bitch is just too old for me to be kicking. So I'm gonna get back to my.
She must have had invested in Mary Kay Cosmetics.
Honey, no. This bitch had to invest in a mortician because that's the only thing that could have fucking fixed that face with some plaster, right?
Right.
And they didn't even do a good job. I mean, you can still see all the cracks and shit. I was like, whoa. She was worse to listen to than Jody Sue, and that's the truth. I would go
Right.
listen to Jody Sue anytime than this lady. I mean,
Lights,
I promise you.
please.
Whoa. It looks
Yeah.
like every day she goes to the funeral parlor to get made up. It's sad. And
Yeah.
they ain't even doing a good job on them fucking legs. And she's got these age marks down there around the ankle that, like, I don't know what the hell that shit was.
She must she must be listening because she writes, "It's 2022, Granny, not 2021."
I'm like, oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Bitch. You know, and that's another thing. See, that grandmas always keep up with what year and date it is, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the young folks don't have time to do that. We've got kids to raise. We've got, you know, I've got other things to do. I've got a family. I've got all kinds of shit to be taken care of. I ain't got time to be thinking about what fucking day it is, let alone what year, right?
Right.
I'm busy. I stay busy, Grandma. Maybe one day when, you know, I can sit down on Social Security, set my ass back on some fucking good old Social Security, and my kids are all grown and, you know, and gone, and, you know, I might have grandkids running through the door once in a while. You know, the day when I can be like you and get up in the morning and, you know, put my teeth in and eat a fucking biscuit and you know, and maybe a TV dinner at lunchtime and you know, just make a little bit of something for one person on my little fucking cook stove in my old folks home
Your
kitchen.
little efficiency apartment.
My little efficiency thing with the fucking flowery ass wallpapers, you know. I still wouldn't have that, but
No.
anyway, you know, then that day comes, you know, or fucking Meals on Wheels is pulling up and I don't have to cook at all like they do for her. You know, some fucking Meals on Wheels. You know,
I want a Meals on Wheels. I do. I get so sick of cooking. I really do. I just don't like to cook
I don't like
anymore.
I mean, I do. I have to. I have kids, but my mom, or my mom's. I love my grandma. She was the same as me. But my dad's mom, she wouldn't let my mom marry my dad
oh,
until
we
she taught
have
how to cook.
Sandra.
Yeah,
E.G., your mouth is foul. Well, bitch, your
if you
breath
don't like
is.
it, then
You
leave.
know,
If you
I rather my mouth, my language be foul than my fucking breath like yours. Okay, you freaking best breath, bitch. Why the hell are you even in here? Why the fuck are you even in here? You don't want to come over here and listen to, you know, whatever's going on here. Get the fuck out. You know, I'm gonna oblige you by blocking your ass, Sandra.
If you don't like a channel or what someone's talking, then don't watch.
Right.
Why do people?
Take that fucking foul ass breath of yours and go somewhere else. What you got that fucking stink hole in here for? You know? The fuck is your problem?
Lady CG, that's hilarious. I like that.
You know?
Yeah.
And I didn't see brown hair, but if he's in here, hello.
Yeah, fucking butt breath bitch. Come in here talking her shit. You know, don't come in here tonight talking no shit.
Oh, Prayer Garden.
Yeah.
I think sometimes YouTube hides my comments. I don't know why. And Lip Lock she was on a panel the other night. This guy, Scott, he's awesome. And I never thought of this. Okay, think about this for a second. He made an excellent point. Now, we always wonder, like, why did Candace send the boys to the creek? Well, probably so, you know, she acted like she couldn't find Summer, sent them to the creek, and then did whatever she did, got Summer in the truck and took off down the holler.
Tammy said I laughed so hard I farted.
I was reading that. That was funny.
From your butt to Doug's nose, I hope. That's what I got to say.
Bye, Brandy. You don't like it. Oh.
Up your fucking nose, Doug. There you go.
Well, he was nasty to me. I don't know. I got blocked on his channel.
He's just nasty, period.
All I said was
over there in his freaking big old belly hanging over, and he turned around with his underwear on and he fucking got a crack ass like a double wide trailer. What the fuck was that? Damn, Doug, spare us, please.
I should forward you the email he sent me. It's really, really nasty.
Bell ass bastard.
All I said was I just don't believe Jody Sue, and then they
Ain't
deleted
nobody
the
do want to
blocked
see that
me
shit.
a
Hey,
while
Per
back.
Garden.
Yeah.
Per Garden, go read Brandy Newland's
She
comment.
needs to go. If she don't like it, she can leave.
Randy, who?
Newland.
Obviously, she's not
in the
been
front
in here
chat or the
before.
back?
She's in the front.
Clearly, she's not been in here before because we focus a lot on Summer, and it.
Yeah. So this is what it says. This isn't a prayer garden or for a little girl. You should change the name of the channel. Really, it is misleading.
How about if
Very
we
misleading.
how about if we change your ass from not being in here no more, bitch? There
Yeah.
you go. See ya. We want to be ya. There you go. Man, I don't know where all these butt nasties are coming from tonight, but damn. They got me on a bad night. They
Yeah,
did.
they
really
did.
caught me on a bad night, didn't they?
Yeah. So can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Okay, so just hear me out. So yesterday I was scrolling. I'm not even gonna say it. I was on the couch. I was on YouTube looking around for something to watch, right? And I went over to On the Farm. I'm just gonna say I was on the farm. Okay, and and there's a couple other girls that were there too, and that follow your channel, and all of a sudden somebody comes up, or one of the panels go, "Oh hey, look who's in the chat." Well, I knew they were talking about me, right? And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" So then one of the mods comes on, and she says, "Hey, Wisconsin Mama, aren't you up on panel over on Per Garden's channel?" And I'm like, "Yeah, once in a while." "Why? Is there a problem with me being in here?" And she's like, "No, but I think you owe Miss Daisy an apology." And I was thinking, why?
For
Because
what?
I called her farm a cow pie one time. So, so I said, well, send me here an email and I'll apologize to her for saying it, Oh,
thank you, White Window Baby. P. Julie,
Yeah,
you're on a
pass me
roll
one, too.
tonight. Pass the brownies, please.
Saying, pass
That's my
my-
problem, hon. I ain't had no brownies yet.
Yeah, I think so. I
They
think that's,
still in the oven.
yeah.
Maybe after I get a couple, I'd be better off, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay away from the channel. I just go on other channels and ask questions, and apparently you can't do that. So
No, you absolutely
Oh, and if
can't.
you
I mean,
disagree with their
and that's what I'm
narrative,
talking about. They be singling you out. Oh, didn't I see you over there at
yeah.
PG's, or didn't I see you over there at Ziggy's, or didn't I see you over there at Doug's?
Well, and you know what? And
that's
here's
the
the
thing.
thing is, so what if I was?
Yeah, who cares?
YouTube is is a free world.
Hey,
Right.
I'm going to tell you something. If anybody at Doug's comes in here, they get treated with the utmost respect until they leave, unless they're saying stuff that, unless they want to be, nasty.
Right.
And then they
and
get
I
kicked out of
was.
here, and the same way from Benny's or anybody else. You come in here, as long as you're acting cordial and you're in a decent, upright and decent, you are welcome here.
Right. And I did. I was nice. I wasn't saying anything bad. But now it's like, well, don't you think you owe Miss Daisy an apology? And I'm like, because I called her. Okay, whatever. But otherwise, they were fine with me. But I knew when they saw me, and then they were all up on chat, and one girl goes, "Oh, Miss Daisy, look who's in the chat." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Because I knew they were talking about me. I knew that's who they. It's like, whatever. I can go to anybody's YouTube channel if I don't get blocked, and I'm respectful. Whatever.
That's right. That's what the Bible says. Treat one another.
Yeah, we don't judge people
as you would have them treat you. Treat people as you would have them treat you, and you would absolutely have them treat you with the utmost respect, right? And you try to do that to them, but they I mean, at one time, Miss Cow Patty was setting that ass up here, right, on panel. He was up
Yeah.
here on our panel. I'm
Yeah.
talking about I just do a little farm thing, and then all of a sudden she um runs over there and starts talking about she came up here to get information on summer and everything so she could try to start a channel about summer as well to for the clicks, likes, and views and the monetization and all the good things, and and that's what she wanted. And she came over here basically and used everybody up, and then within a couple of days she um stabbed me in the fucking back, right?
Yeah.
Started running her
Yeah.
mouth about PG and this and that, and started her little bullshit up um over there, for attention. She's a snake, she's a fucking snake, and in time, somebody will hoe her head off, but that ain't my job. That ain't my
Right.
job. I ain't trying to hoe the old lady's head off. I mean, I
The other, the
I'm
other thing I
not.
cannot stand is that if you just agree to people, there's no civil discourse anymore. Just if you even just have a different opinion or theory, then they don't like it and they block you. It's like,
Hey,
really?
I thought, I
Yeah.
thought it was awesome that she opened a channel for Summer. I thought it, because I think that, the more Summer's name is in the light and the more people is working for Summer, the better off it is, and be honest with you, when she first opened over, I was really happy for her, to be 100% honest. Matter of fact, I thought at some point, I probably go up on her panel and talk about Summer and stuff with her as well. I thought I seen this woman as a friend, not a foe. But but she was a foe, right? And
Yeah.
lesson learned. That was lesson learned,
Right. And the same for me. I guess I'll go watch the channels and not make any comment, because I don't want no more of that happening to me. I just love being around people and listening to stories and stuff. And,
right. And
when I get told,
she's got Robin over there, speaking over top of everybody, and
oh, yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
God. And she did have Best. She had Best for a while. Oh my God.
Yeah, but it does get too many people on panel and too much over talking each other.
And I
and-
don't even know what
yeah.
Best is even doing in this community, because he's a gamer, right? He's not he's not even he's not even
He's not. He's not looking into Summer's case. Vest.
Wisconson Mama, and
he's not even in true crime. I mean, I don't know what he was doing here. He's a gamer. He likes gaming.
Yeah.
And and what he came over to get into all of this for, I had no idea. I think he just it's not that I haven't seen, Bess reminded me of someone, and that's why, I tried to be good to him and kind to him. I thought that maybe, he could be straightened up and changed a little, but and I spent time with him on the phone. I spent time with him behind the scenes after everyone else took off, when I ended my lives at night, and and so forth and so on. But then why he stabbed me in my back, I have no idea. I mean, I think I was the only person that ever really tried to like or understand the guy, but he was just like, I do not judge people. I'm not a biased human being. I don't sit there and say, oh, because you're this or because you're that or because of what no, absolutely not. I don't care what you are. Your life is yours to live. And I fully back people to live their life that they want to live. You've got a life, live it.
Exactly.
Absolutely. God gave this life to you, and however you choose I mean, if you want to dance in the rain, dance in the rain, baby. If you want to, run and jump and laugh, and I mean, don't let this world hold you back from being who you are. Absolutely not.
Mm,
Um,
mm.
I seen a couple of, young kids. I guess they were just starting out dating. It looked like maybe 19, 20 years old. In a grocery store dancing. They actually was dancing, and some people looked at them, and gave them that look like, and
Yeah.
to try to maybe embarrass or shame them or something. And I'm gonna tell you something. I clapped my hands. I said, "Hey, baby, you guys go for it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You only gonna live once. Dance.
I would have started
Absolutely
dancing
dance.
with them. I would have just joined right on in.
Absolutely. Get down, boogie. That's right. What is
Yeah.
that grocery store music drives me fucking insane. And if somebody could dance to it, then you do it, hon.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, um, elevator music, I say
Oh,
dance. Absolutely.
well, you have
But
to, otherwise you're gonna fall asleep.
right. I
No.
mean, and the music's so loud. I think they're trying to run you out of the store, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
and I feel sorry for people. There's some people that's got, hearing aids, and you can just imagine, people with sound problems going in there, because that's going to just like make them. I mean, some people are sensitive to sound, they don't like it. And I'm sure it's going to run them out. I mean, me personally, I could be in a disco every day. I don't care. When you have kids, you get used to the hollering, the yelling, the squeaking and everything else. I mean, oh my gosh, a car ride is like,
Yeah.
I turn up the music and I don't know which is louder, my music or my kids. So
I had 2 grandsons in the backseat of my truck today, and guess what happened? Oh, yes, that music got cranked up loud.
oh yeah,
It's like-
absolutely. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. Yeah. Took them
It's
to
like,
Walmart, and I said, "Oh, look at, they have those great big bunnies and piggies, for Easter that
oh
are like
yeah.
5 foot tall." So I said, "Oh, here, hold one of these and I'll take your picture." And so we went down the aisle and there were these unicorn bicycle hats. I made them put them on and I took their picture.
I
Oh.
tell you what my daughter did. We was at a Walmart store, not this year, it was last year. We was at a Walmart store at Easter. And my daughter, she decides to get into one of the damn bunny suits.
Oh, yeah.
Climb inside of it.
Yep.
And the next thing I know, people are showing up to take pictures. I'm like, she's not a bunny. She's not like, this ain't. Anyway.
She's not a Walmart rabbit.
Anyway, like, this old man wanted a picture and a bunch of, and then this ain't even the half of it. They're handing me their phones if I could take the picture. I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm good. And I say probably 25, 30 minutes later, maybe more, an hour. I don't know how long we were there. Snapping people's, I mean, these people really, there was a line actually forming to get a picture or something in the middle of a fucking aisle at Walmart. And first thing I told my daughter this year, we go to Walmart, you better not get into that bunny outfit.
I would have told her,
No.
make sure you bring your bucket.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, it was funny.
Oh,
And and
Yeah.
cute and everything. And I didn't mind like the first 3 or 4 people, but when a dang line started to form, I'm like, whoa.
What are we doing
Back it
here?
up.
Exactly.
they all of a
But
sudden going to use her for the Easter bunny pictures that
well,
year. I'm like, okay,
well,
would you
it's
guys
just
like me
that
to get you a background scenery?
exactly. Well, it's just that my grandkids are always playing pranks on me. Always. The boys, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna, so then I took those pictures and I posted it to their Facebook accounts. You embarrass me all the time. Here's grandma's payback.
um,
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
tell you, absolutely, kids are absolutely, they're a lot of fun
Oh yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes, not so much fun, but you deal with it because you love them. You deal
Oh
with it,
yeah.
because you look at that wall that they just used the can of spray paint. You spray painted your lawn chair, one of your chairs for your porch or something. You spray painted a table, and then they somehow got a hold of the can and maybe spray painted, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
Then that's
you know, big old like the inside of the wall or side of the house, maybe your car, um, and you think at first, damn, this is going to cost me some money to get it fixed, right?
yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and if you sleep on it, if it's your car the next day, you sleep on it, you say, damn, that's a work of art from your kid. You just keep it there till that car gets sold, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
if it's on the side of the house, you give the kid this look every time you go past it until you can actually get that taken care of.
Right.
Um, you know, wonder who did that. And
Was it me, Mom? Was it me, Mom?
but
Yeah.
kids they're awesome. They
They
absolutely.
are. They are. I mean, I had never ever had any regrets, and now
Mm-mm.
and I've got I have quite a few grandchildren, but they're mostly boys, and I'm telling you, they keep me living. That's for sure.
My youngest is just into everything. He colored all over I can't even, leave him alone for 2 minutes. He colored all with permanent marker all over the TV the other day. I'm like,
Oh no, Teresa. Oh
yeah.
no.
I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I can't help you out there.
Nope.
I
Well,
absolutely cannot help you out there because I remember blowing a whole TV up. My dad just barely got it and I blew it up. And yeah, I really did. I somehow this big black dot came flying to the front of the TV set.
oh
And
no.
yeah,
Mm.
and he just laughed. He laughed and
Well,
said,
he had to.
he said,
He had to.
I was like, with my dad, whew,
Yeah.
but he was like, he just laughed. He said, you know what? I have to get a new one,
Yeah.
and
My
we
dad
did. I mean, he
scratched.
went, yeah, a couple of days later, we had a brand new one sitting in the living room, and um,
But
he
Teresa, with
he said he
with
actually liked it better, believe
did
it or
he?
not.
Then you did him a favor.
Yeah, I think I did.
But Teresa, with the newer TVs, you can't even wipe that off. You know what I
Well,
mean?
No.
magic erasers work. The Mr. Clean magic erasers. I'm
Oh,
Oh,
hoping
did it?
I have to go to the store and grab one, but he did it once before, just a little bit, and it came off. So like I looked online, it said to use rubbing alcohol, that didn't work. Nail polish remover, that didn't work. So we'll grab it. Yeah,
I bet, Teresa, I bet you don't leave those markers laying around anymore,
no, I don't know where he finds them. I have to hide them. I put them way up. I mean, I swear I can't even have my pen cut out. He just draws it. He'll draw on the walls and everything.
I'm going to tell
So
you
yeah.
something, girl. You got a pin cup? I promise you,
What?
I had a pin cup and I threw it in the trash. I honestly
Yes.
throwed it in the garbage because there wasn't ever a pin in it anyway.
Yeah, and he takes them apart. So I just have to keep any and all writing utensils hidden from him unless I'm sitting there with him, and then he'll try to sneak away with one, but
Yeah, that's
he probably racers.
If I want to keep anything, there's only one place I can put it, and that's in my pocketbook. If I got to say that for my children, they do not get into my pocketbook. They will bring my pocketbook to me.
Mm-hmm.
And, they will bring it to me. And even if I will tell them, hey, grab my wallet out of my purse right there. And they will still here they come dragging the whole purse to me, but they will not get into my pocketbook. But that was one of mine and their dad's things. I don't get in his wallet. He don't get in my purse, and I guess the kids, remember that, that me and him, that's the one thing that, we did not do. I did not go through his wallet. He did not go through my pocketbook, or we did not go through,
Oh, we didn't dare.
No, we did not go through each other's glove boxes or cars or, we just didn't do that. I felt that, everything's built upon trust, and I always trust God to bring things to the light. If he was doing anything that, should be brought to the light, then I'm sure, I don't need to go through all the stuff to find it out, because God's just going to let you stumble upon it. In the same way, if I was doing anything, I'm sure that's the way he felt about me. So, if you can't trust nobody, you might as well just go to the courthouse and get a divorce.
Exactly.
I mean, right then and there.
Yeah.
Just go do it, because it ain't gonna ever work out anyway, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, Pergard, do you remember when I had called? See, doesn't make sense to me. So when I had called Hawkins County Child Protective Services there, and I had asked them if the boys needed anything, that that people were willing to help out.
Right.
And they said, no, the boys are provided with everything they need. And then I said, well, there's people that want to help out. And she said, let me take your number and I'll have them call you back. Right. Well, of course, I never got a phone call back. But then Benny goes ahead and posted that piece of paper with what the boys need. Are you effing kidding me?
And that wasn't what they need. That's what the TBI was trying to collect.
Oh, that's what they were trying to collect?
Yes.
Okay. Why did he have the sizes on that piece of paper?
They wrote down the size. I got it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
That's been coming off the hill, buddy. He got what he wanted there, right?
Oh, because I thought it said that the boys could use size 14 in pants, and he named all the kids and the sizes and what they could use, what they need.
This is the list of what supposedly was taken from the hill. It was an LG cell phone that was taken, and a picnic basket with a blanket. Okay. Yeah, really. I don't know why they took that. I don't know. I have no idea why they took that. It must have had some kind of something to do with all this.
Huh.
Size 14 Old Navy jeans. And a medium Old Navy striped shirt. And they took an Adidas, they said shirt, but it's a hoodie. That boy right there's wearing it. The oldest boy. There's another picture of the hoodie. I just wanted to show everybody it is a hoodie. And that is the shoe, Summer shoe. This is Summer shoe.
Hmm.
And as you see, she's got them on in this picture. And that is the swimsuit she had on the day she went swimming. Just want everybody to get a good look at the shoes. And they took the Samsung cell phone. As you see, the young boy there's got it in his hand.
Hmm.
And they took the iPad tablet. It was a 16 gigabyte tablet that they took. And they took the HP black laptop. And they took a Toshiba black laptop. That's what they took from the list.
Wow.
And from my understandings, they was wanting more other stuff, but Donald and Candace was not.
I find it very interesting, and I just find it interesting that they took some of the boys' clothing. I think maybe I have a thought in my mind, but I won't say. But I just find it interesting.
Right, exactly. Yeah, something ain't right there.
No,
But
no.
I think at first that, they had their suspicion
Yeah.
upon one of the boys. I think
Yeah.
the oldest one. But what I do find now, the day that Summer came up missing, right here is a picture. As you can see, this is the middle son, and he was the one wearing this motorcycle suit, which everybody says was too hot to have on that day, but he had it on as if he's going to ride his dirt bike. The little boy in the back, he was in a gray shirt and red shorts, pair of blue tennis shoes. This young boy here was in a pair of boots, and as you see, Summer's there with a purple type dress top on, right?
Right.
Standing there, and this is on June the 15th. The oldest boy is not seen here. We do not know what he was wearing, but it seems like whatever he was, that may have been what TBI took. So, as I said, this is just a picture, and I'm gonna show this is not the oldest son in the picture. This is the oldest son, and he has hair. As you see in this picture, this is the middle son. He don't have hair up there. So, and this is the oldest one. That's the one they must have took the things that belong to him. This is a picture. As you can see, it was the oldest son in the dirt bike gear on the day on the 15th of June. And the younger boy here, He was the one in the background with different clothes on. We did not get a view of what the oldest son was wearing because we do not have a picture of him. He was not in the picture that Candace deleted, right?
Right.
So we don't know what he was wearing that day. Had we seen his, if he would have been in this picture, we would have had a better idea if it was his clothes they took, right?
Right.
But we didn't get to see a picture of him on that day. So therefore we don't know. We can suspect, but I mean,
I know.
pretty much you know, that's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
They were looking for his stuff.
Right.
Due to his history, I'm sure. So that's what, I was bringing to the table tonight is, and that's a good bit of information. And Benny deleted it right away because he knew he wasn't supposed to put it out here. But I mean, I'm glad he did, right?
Oh, I am too.
Absolutely.
You know,
I'm glad he did. I'm glad he brought it to the forefront.
I don't know what is going on with that guy.
Well,
But
from what I understand,
No, because
sending Donald
Donnie
letters.
refuses to talk to his dumbass. From what I understand, he sent letters to Don, but Donnie has ripped them up and threw them away.
oh no.
I'll let everybody see that again because some of you might have missed it.
No, because Donnie refuses to talk to his dumbass. From what I understand, he sent letters to Don, but Donnie has ripped them up and threw them away.
Oh my gosh. That's a good one.
Why could Benny be writing Donnie?
Yeah, right.
Oh, because Candace is in an open relationship. Right there. And she's talking about she lives in Texas. And hold on. Oh, that's one of the guys she's trying to hit on.
Yeah, I saw that.
And let's see her other one. Boom. There's the other one. Yep.
Wow. There's some pretty nice looking guys, but Candace, I'm just saying, you need to make yourself look more like a woman.
I'm telling you, man, kind of have to feel a little sorry for Benny, right? You have to feel sorry for him.
No.
It's okay. It's okay, Benny. We heard Mommy
Right.
took you out for a
Well,
Happy Meal.
he's missing his toy in the Happy Meal, so when he got his toy from McDonald's, he's missing that toy.
What'd you
Right.
say,
Well, he's missing his toy in the Happy Meal, so when he got his toy from McDonald's, he's missing that toy.
What the heck? What was that?
That was some funny shit, wasn't it?
Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? We all should send Benny a toy from a Happy Meal.
And get him a couple of toys, right?
Yeah, there you go, Benny. Here's your toys from the Happy Meal. Oh my gosh.
Let's hit a McDonald's up in Texas and see if they can't send him a whole rack of them. Mommy took him out for a Happy Meal. Let's see. Oh, Benny, it looked like you didn't get the toy you wanted. He looked so disappointed.
They know, doesn't he?
He said, I want the new toy. This is the old one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny.
It cracks me up, man.
Oh gosh. Well, he has everything he deserves. I mean, like, whatever. He's got everything coming at him. And he deserves every single bit of it.
Candace, man, she needs to quit talking to Benny like this.
Oh, Benny called me last night and I jumped all over his ass. I said, you better never call me again, you little lying motherfucker. Other than that, I ain't did shit. Oh no, Benny called me at 10 or 10:30. I don't know which time it was. But I talked to him. I said, what the fuck do you want, motherfucker? And he goes, I said, don't fucking come at me with that bullshit. You a lying little bitch. I said, don't lie on my friend because you ain't got nothing more to say. And then I hung up and threw my phone down.
Sounds like a broken relationship there. It sounds like she just kicked his ass right off that hill.
Absolutely. And you know, it's a sad thing too, because Benny, man, I just don't know why people be treating you like that after all of this.
Let me tell you what. A lot of people like, Benny, what is this? Can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. This is it.
Oh my God. Don't even try to picture it, folks.
Might had it wrong. He might kick himself off the hill, right?
Oh, well, he did. He did. He can't do it no more. No. Oh, crap. No, Candace didn't get kicked off the hill, too. She's just hanging out with a friend.
Candace.
Candace is no, she didn't. Somebody said that. Didn't Candace get kicked
Okay,
off
Teresa,
the hill?
I'm bringing you up. Candace, I'm about to show you what you could have had. All Candace's house, what she could have had, right? That's her Facebook dream house. It's what Candace could have had.
Oh my
Absolutely.
goodness. There's
That's
even
what she could
doors.
have had.
It has doors. Look, Donnie, the house has doors. Oh my God.
That's what Candace absolutely, she could have had that, but you know,
Yeah.
sad thing.
Well, I believe they could have done better, but you know, the money was spent elsewhere. You know that, just by the looks of the house, and no doors on the bathroom. Like, you got to be kidding me. No.
Well,
I mean, no. You get your ass out to the goddamn woods and you cut up some wood and you build me a door for that bathroom, come hell or high water.
well, we got to also, take in consideration,
This
this is what she got.
You guys just can't touch my property. That's all there is to it. And that comes from a higher up, like a way higher up.
The way
And I
higher
can't
up.
do nothing about that. I seen that. I'm not blind.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
What she could have had and what she got. Dang.
Yeah.
What a difference, right?
Yeah. When she says the higher up, I mean the way higher up, like, what are you saying here, Candace? The way higher up. What is that supposed to mean?
Probably that nasty
Candace.
Tim Owen.
Candace sitting at home singing Dream. Dream, 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 dream.
Yeah, that's all she can do. Yeah.
Oh,
Great. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Unbelievable. Poor Benny, man. I'm telling you.
He put so much work.
I can't get over a Happy Meal.
You know,
Poor
He
little
put
guy
in-
looks so sad.
but the thing is that he put so much work into this case. I mean, into bullying people, trying to get this case to be his own. And then what does he do? He ruins it for himself. I mean, like, he blew it. He blew it. He blew it all. Because he got greedy.
Hey,
And-
Prayer Garden, do you think, I mean, Don knows what she's doing out here. And plus, he's, with the Utah stuff, I think he would flip on, like, try to get a deal and tell what happened. You think he will?
Yeah, I'm gonna get. There'll be when that sells clicks. We're gonna get a full picture story. We're gonna see how it all went down. I already got the start of it. I showed that a couple of days ago where they was pulling her in to the interrogation room.
Yeah, that was funny. That was a funny picture.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, that was. That was.
That's our dream. What did you say, Teresa? I'm sorry.
I said, with Don, he's got to be seething in there, knowing what she's doing out here. I mean, and with the Utah stuff, he's probably worried.
Don ain't even thinking about her.
But-
He's not
but-
even thinking about her right now.
No, but I mean, I would think that. I guess I'm asking you. Do you think if they offer him a deal, will he talk?
Oh.
It's to my understandings they already have, and they let him know that anytime he would like to speak 24/7, let someone know, and they would definitely be there to speak with him within minutes.
Yeah, I know that. I just
Anytime.
I thought for sure he would have talked within the first weeks, but I guess I was wrong.
No,
Well-
she says, she did say on another channel that she does talk to him every day.
Well,
But that don't mean it's true, because we have, she's very good at what she does.
well, she's afraid. She's
Yeah.
afraid, and I'm not doubting that, she hasn't started to kiss his backside again. I mean, he was hanging up on her, and she was acting like a real piece of crap, there at the beginning. But I think she's kind of lightened up, and she's coming out saying there's a there's a difference in loving and being in love, right?
Yeah.
That was the bullshit she was, and he caught wind of it, hung the phone up on her and everything. And yeah, she was, but I think that she understands that, if he opens his mouth, which, it doesn't matter if he opens his mouth or not. Because I think they got enough evidence and solid evidence on the table.
I really sometimes don't think he even knows what happened. I just go back and forth with that.
Oh, he knows.
I mean, yeah, he said a lot of things that makes me think, yeah, he knows.
He absolutely knows.
Mm-hmm.
He absolutely knows. Trust me.
Has anybody looked into it? Everybody's been talking about this grand jury thing going on in Hawkins County or whatever county, right? But does anybody know, is it for the wells or could it be for something else?
We won't know.
I know that Summer, I know that the reason the boys are gone, some people are saying, is it for Summer or is it for the boys? Now here's the thing is, Summer coming up disappearing is what led to the boys being took, right? So, if it's the CPS case, it's going to involve Summer as well. I mean, they can't bring a child protective service case into the courtroom without, and I heard that Candace's, and Donald's parental rights have been completely terminated.
I'm sure they have.
Completely and utterly terminated.
I don't believe, I've never heard of a grand jury convening for a CPS case.
And when they terminate your parental rights like that,
But
It
CPS
means
court.
that they feel they've got something. They
Well,
they have probable cause,
And
and I
I
think
don't
it's
think,
more than just that they wouldn't straighten up.
oh,
It's
they know
more than
more.
it's more than they just wouldn't get off the booze and one thing and another. So, um,
I think that
absolutely,
when they took the dogs out there, that I think that they hit something,
right,
and then they lost it again.
right.
What and so something was there. Maybe that's what they're going on. I mean, it's just all speculation right
Well,
now.
they're law
I
enforcement. They
don't
know
think
a
it's.
lot more. They
I
know a
don't
lot
think
For
it's.
me, for
I
me,
mean, it's speculation for us,
yeah.
right.
but for
And I
TBI
don't
and law enforcement, no, I don't
and I
believe it's.
don't think it's coincidence that the detective and the DA has come out, the same week. I think I really feel that they're just stacking up as much as they can to build a good circumstantial case.
I think they had a good circumstantial case from day one. I think
Exactly.
they when they got Hunter's phone and they got the evidence, they did off the whether Candace and Donald believe it or not, they got a
Yeah.
lot of evidence right from the
Right.
get
I do.
that
I do.
they were involved, and
Uh,
they knew from day one. They just had to go down all the other avenues and clear them
yeah.
because this case blew up and became
Mhm.
became overwhelming. And so basically they pretty much have had everything from day one to be able to
Right.
prosecute, but due to the fact that they have to prove to the people without a shadow of a doubt that Summer was not, you know,
Yeah.
abducted or wandered off. They have to prove that without a shadow of a doubt, right? And that's why they went down the other avenues, cleared everything off the table. And they did that for we the people, not themselves, but for us. Because
Yeah.
they already knew. They already knew. I
And
mean,
I could say two things that I do know. CPS, that all goes through family court. That the CPS stuff wouldn't be through a grand jury. But and then the other thing is I know, well, I remember Don, I think it was on Doug's channel, Don was a while back, that H and Candace were sending, you know, X-rated, one or the other X-rated. Now I know the police can download your information, get you from your phone and give it back to you. But if they keep a phone, that means there's something CP or something on there.
I don't listen to Don B because he is like he is just
Who is he?
I'm trying to put these in words,
He's a local, I think. Kingsport.
He's in Tennessee, but he is a blowhard bullshitter that says things and then like anything for the clicks, likes, and views, and I just don't trust that son of a bitch as far as I could throw him. And not only that, but I can guarantee you, Allie is not going to give him shit before they release it. I mean, he will get it. He will get it when we get it. That's when he'll get it.
Yes, I agree.
He is so full of shit. That's what he is. And
Mm-hmm.
that's
And
another
as for
another
H,
one I don't care much for.
H could be in protective custody.
I think
we don't know.
I think he very well could be. He might have talked, if he even knows anything. But wow, it's just, I feel like,
not to mention that Don B done some. I mean, I have no respect for that guy, none whatsoever. Bited his neighbor over, and I mean, he's a little bit weird, to be honest. I mean, if he did to that little girl what he said, and it came out of his own mouth that he did it. I wouldn't trust him around a child, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't know why he's talking about him because he shouldn't even be around a child. He's a sick bastard.
I don't know much. I listened to him. I don't know much about him, but
I don't. Yeah, his son. He tried to say that the woman, a neighbor his, was doing something to his son, so he invited, had his son invite the little girl over, them over for a cookout or pizza or something, a movie or whatever, and then he had the little girl touching him. That was
What?
disgusting. Yeah, and that came out of his own mouth.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
he's still he's still
And
walking.
he's still a creator. I don't even know why. Yeah, that came out of his own mouth, and that's a
Wow.
true story. You can't
Wow.
make that shit up.
Wow.
Yeah, that came out of his own mouth. I remember hearing him say it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, like
And
Candace and Don, though, I mean, they have obstruction of justice, probably tampering with evidence. It could be anything. I don't know. Like I said,
they
I have faith that they obviously, come on, they're law FBI, TBI, they know way more than we do, and
they
to
definitely
they
child
could have,
endangerment.
yes, they could have they should have
They've
arrested
got
him,
child
but
endangerment on them because of the
yeah,
way that house was up there. They
and I
have,
think
and
they have arrested her because they're stacking to get as much as they can charges, and then they're going to arrest her. That's my feeling. Because without Summer, I mean, it's, yes, cases have been won without a body. I mean, it's just with all the crazy and public craziness. And I mean, I was obsessed with the Kaylee Anthony case. I was furious. I still to this day, my blood boils when I hear her name. I couldn't believe that jury didn't find her guilty of anything, not even child neglect, but she was arrested right away for obstruction of justice and child neglect.
Well, and I
So,
think that's what a whole lot of the, not a whole lot, but some of the frustration is too, is because nothing has happened to them. I mean,
yeah,
even for child neglect,
yep.
I kind of think that there had, so I'm sure that she had to follow, what CPS was required for her to follow.
she had to follow protocol. That's for sure.
Right. And if she didn't, then she would have been, maybe possibly charged,
They haven't done one damn thing to try to get the kids back. They don't want them back.
Well, you
Well,
have to look at Kaylee Anthony was in Florida, where the laws. I mean,
Sunshine law.
if this would have been in Florida, their asses would be in jail.
Yes.
But because this is in Tennessee, and and Candace and Donald, their intentions was wandering off to mess up the crime scene, then bring in the abduction. That was Donald's ideal. Grandis and Candace was going to do the just think she got lost, and kind of like Rose, because that's what Grandma said about Rose, that she
Yeah.
thought she got hit on the head and wandered off. And and it pretty much got her daughter's case unsolved, right?
Right.
I
So
think it's all soon.
anyway, now and if you took note, even Grandis don't want to talk about her daughter or her daughter's case. And so that goes to show you, but I don't think Grandis don't want to talk about her daughter's case because, Candace or Grandis or somebody possibly did something onto her daughter. I think that
Right.
Grandis is a coward and she don't want to talk about her daughter's case because it involves, law enforcement up where she lives, and she's scared of them.
Yeah,
Right.
I
But
believe that they're gonna hopefully solve Rose's case too.
think about this. Grandis left those kids.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and she goes on to live her life without her kids.
Well, she is a selfish human being. So,
Well, that's what I mean. So why would
and
she?
Candace gets it, Candace gets it honestly, right?
Yeah. I mean, so I'm just saying that, you leave your kids and you go off and you live your life. Something happens to the daughter, and all of a sudden now my daughter, she's my daughter. Well, you left her how many years ago,
Right.
and
Right.
and the same with Candace. I mean, like, seriously.
Candace hasn't ever did a damn thing for nobody but her
No.
fucking self.
Right. And
Nobody
she's not
but
going to do
herself.
anything for these kids. She's
And
not going to
she's
do
up
anything
on
for
that,
these
and she's up on
grandkids.
that hill for herself as well.
Yeah.
She was not up on that hill for her grandchildren, because if she would have been up on that hill for her grandchildren, then she would have came out and told what happened to her granddaughter. No. I understand that she's up on that hill and those children were being tortured, and she just looked on, right? She didn't give a
Right.
damn. As long as she had her spot, she
God,
didn't care.
And just what we know of, I can't even let my mind go to what them poor kids saw and went through living there. All this, Josie's, the oldest is what, 13 now? I mean, my gosh. And Sway,
Sway
I
says
agree.
that
Sway, I agree with you.
she says Jody Sue's videos 3 days before June 15th is the key.
Talking about killing kids and stuff. Sway, yeah, CPS is so corrupt. In my opinion, CPS is the biggest child trafficking organization. I mean, I don't even get me going on them in the foster system. I just pray to God every day that those boys get the rare good foster home and they get tons of the best treatment they can get, because
Well, I do believe that in not just one state, but I believe that in all states that they should really take a good look at their CPS system, because it's
so
failing
corrupt.
children.
They're so corrupt. And what they do, I've seen it so many times. Okay, even here down, you're north Wisconsin, right? Wisconsin, I'm southeast. I've seen CPS, they'll just harass decent parents who made an F up, a mistake, and they did everything they had to do, and they dragged the case out to give them their kid back. And then these other parents are still doing drugs, still doing this and that, and they get their kids back right away. It makes no sense. I've just seen too much of it,
Yeah.
they even kidnap. They'll even like just take kids away from parents with. Just take them and adopt them out or do whatever they do. They're very corrupt.
Right. Let it be, yes, I was. Just answering a question. But yeah, but they have, I think, I don't know what, you almost have to check every state, almost every county, because it's like they have a certain amount of time. Some can be 24 hours, some can be 24 to 48 hours. Some can be from 24 hours to 72 hours before they even go and check on the child.
Right. Or they say that they did, and then they not falsify their reports. So, I'm about 40 minutes south of Milwaukee, and like this inner cities, like they'll be at this house, and then the next week the kid's dead. I mean,
yeah,
from the parents' abuse.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
So Don B deleted his comment, huh?
Priscilla, I never see her in chat. She must have me blocked. I know we had a misunderstanding that one night. That's the thing about texting, you can't tell the tone of,
Well, sometimes this is why I can't text, because I always end up saying the wrong thing. My mind is telling me to write this, but I'm writing something different.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the parents are to blame first and foremost, Mrs. Fletcher. Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's the problem today, is just society has just become so.
Well, like we've always said, in all of us as parents, when you give birth to a child, your time is done. You take full responsibility of taking care of that child and nurturing it and showing it what's wrong and what's right, educating it. Or I'm sorry, I don't mean to call it an it, that child. And and then your time will come. But when you decide to have children, it's not about you anymore.
Exactly.
you
No,
know?
Priscilla, I thought you had said maybe I needed a break from YouTube and I took it the wrong way. And I think that's what that was about. I'm sorry. But anyway, and you're right, Wisconsin Mama. I mean, I had my fun in college and then 21 and I got pregnant with my oldest. I think I was 23. And after that, I just had no desire anymore to go out and do that stuff.
Right.
Just want to be home.
Yeah.
Sadly, a lot of, and I wasn't ready to be a parent, but it happened. And
Right. Right. And I mean, like, I wasn't ready to be a mom, but
I
when I
think
had
anybody is.
when I had my son, it completely changed me. It was like, wow, he is my responsibility. He is for me to take care of and nobody else. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I was 15 years old when I had my son,
Mm-hmm.
and I took care of him. I didn't have anybody there to take care of him. He was mine,
Mm-hmm.
and I got the dirty, I was from a small town and I got the dirty looks from people when I was out walking him. It's a terrible, terrible feeling for people to look down on you when you're, just a teenager giving birth,
Yeah.
but I fought through it. I raised him good. So
And that's all that matters.
that's all that matters. Yep. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I would not want a job in CPS.
Mm-mm.
Can you imagine?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I love, I would, for me, I would not want a job in the CPS because I'd be taking every child out of their home and bringing them to mine.
Yeah.
That would be the reason,
I'm like an empath kind of. I take the world upon like I get stressed out about everything I can't control. And it just kills me to see what happens to innocent people and children and animals and elderly people. And I just couldn't, no. But regardless, I don't trust CPS. I never have. They're very corrupt, and not saying all of them are. It's just the majority. I mean, from things I've seen and studied and heard and.
Right. Can I say something to the girls in the chat? So somebody had asked me if I was Lisa's friend that was up on panel yesterday. Lisa is not my friend. I talked to Lisa one time on a different part of the internet, and I actually ended up blocking her. So yeah, she was nice and she came up on Prayer Garden's panel and answered a lot of questions that people didn't know, and then she was up on panel yesterday. But I guess I was just kind of curious how she could answer. And, and I know people were thankful that she was up on panel, and I was too, but I was just kind of wondering how she could answer all the Summer Wells
Lisa
questions.
K.
Yeah. How
Okay.
how did she know that stuff about Summer? How does she know?
Yeah, I don't know.
That stuff about Don and Candace.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know about, I seen her in someone else's chat once, and she knew Rose and them. That's all I knew
Right.
about.
She was. Yes. Yeah.
She she doesn't know about Summer's case and stuff other than what she's heard on the internet and so forth. She did know, and she didn't know Rose from what I understood. She was just doing some research for the family on Rose.
She's a paralegal, I think so.
Yeah, she's
right.
She's a paralegal, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I appreciate her coming up on everybody's panel, and clarifying things, But I just want everybody to know that I don't know her as a personal friend. Okay.
Well, she doesn't even.
Mimi of 6, congrats. We will be married 47 years in November. God bless.
Oh wow.
That is
Awesome.
beautiful. Absolutely.
I'll be 45 in October.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be married 45 years in October.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats
Yeah.
to you.
Congrats
That's a
to
lot. Long time.
congratulations to my husband.
Yeah.
I've been married about 48 years, but 2 years ago, on the 20th will be 2 years since my dad passed. But my parents, and then we never even seen them fight. I mean, if they did, we didn't see it.
Right.
It was strict, but we were raised right. But, today it's just, you got the government and the schools and you can't reaching into your life. And it's like, you can't, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's like, it's just hard. I feel like it's harder to raise kids today because
It is hard to raise kids
It
today.
is. It is hard. And, especially as a single parent, it's super hard. But you got to, as long as you put God first in your life and, and his son and the Holy Spirit and then your children, with me, it was God, Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and then my parents, then my children. My husband, he was running. He was running in the last there, wasn't he? But it is what it is, because you always got to put your children before your better half because, your better half's a grown adult. The children aren't. And, and I don't know which one was worse, Donald or Candace, but if Donald felt that, his wife was capable of doing something drastic, if his children were not safe in her care, he should have done something to save them, to protect them. She wasn't, she's a grown ass adult that could take care of herself. Those
he
children
always
ain't.
said he was afraid something would happen to Summer, and he knew damn well she wasn't fit to watch them alone.
And, that's the sad thing, I don't think he ever thought that, I don't think Donald ever thought anyone was capable of doing what has been done. I really don't. And I don't think he understands that, I don't think he understands that, his sons are still, still alive and need enclosure, and he don't understand that he really needs to, he didn't step up for Summer. He needs to step up for them.
Them poor boys. And I always think too, all this is on the internet and they're going to see all of this shit someday.
Sure.
It's sad.
Someday maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully once this case is over and resolved, the creators all do away with this, because you can delete all of this. And I know when it's all said and done, that's exactly what I will do. I will delete everything because I do not want them boys to ever have to see it again, Absolutely. I don't know what other creators will do, but I'm just telling you what PG will do.
Yeah. I don't think most of them will delete it, but
I don't know. I think a lot will. I think a lot of them will. Some, the ones that definitely the ones that really care about the children, theirs will be deleted. And that's when you'll find out who cared and who didn't, right? That'll be the telltale sign.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to step down.
No, you're not.
Yeah. I'll be listening though.
All right. Well,
I had to get a few things done and
oh wait, put your email in the back chat so I can get it.
I did before.
Wisconsin Mama, what did you think about Robin spewing rumors and Lisa putting her in place?
Wow,
I
Don
love
B.
it. Robin really is a stain on that panel.
No comment.
Where's the mods? We need Don B's comment blocked right
No
now.
comment. I mean, I'm not going to comment on it because, man, if I go to somebody else's channel and they'll bring it up and then they'll harass me about it. And I'm just, I'm kind of like a peaceful woman. I like peace around me. I don't like conflict. So I just really don't want to say anything about it. You girls can
Wow.
say anything you want about it, but I'm just not going to say nothing.
Somebody came in chat under Don B's name.
It is Don B, probably.
Oh, is that Don B?
Looks to be. I don't know.
Don, if I remember right, if you're talking about Don Wells, you gonna suck his thing, right?
His jiggly jiggly.
You were the one trying to get that that jiggly all up on your face. From what I understand, trying to get up on the hill, wanted to talk to him, all kinds of things, If you could have, you would have been rolling around up there with Candace right now, you nasty. What the hell are you talking about? You know what? I'm gonna just block you. You freaking freak. At least Don Wells is of age, right? He's not a little girl, a neighbor's daughter, some little girl. You're no better than him. And probably, I hope that mother keeps her daughter the hell away from you because, we might be looking for her next, right? You sicko. Stay out of my chat. We don't allow sickos like you over here. You're not welcomed. Absolutely not. We're trying to find a 5-year-old, now 6-year-old missing little girl. And we sure ain't going to put up with somebody that invited one over to their house and did what you did. You sick bastard. I don't know why anybody even watches you. I don't know why people support sickos.
That's shocking. Ugh.
So, Alicia H says, did you read someone saying, is Robin Lane fostering one of the Wells kids?
Doubt it. She didn't she just have another baby? Robin?
Yeah, she's had a baby. Well, not unless she ran out and got herself a license in a hurry to foster them. I don't know.
Ain't that Robin at church?
Oh, yeah, that church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't know why people keep saying that, like Cam and Allie, they keep saying that Candace came out and went to went to her original church the first time she came out that driveway. I don't know why Cam and Allie keep saying she didn't, because she did.
Well, they were there to point, in my opinion, to just point everywhere but the Wells, but.
Well, that's just it. Let's point fingers at everybody around us, but us, right? Let's take that storyline and put it on that person, that person, that person. It's been like that from the very, very beginning.
I think that, their creators are afraid that they're going to run out of content on this case. And you're not going to run out of content on this case. There is so much content on this case that needs to be reviewed, needs to be gone over. And there's so much new content coming out all the time. I mean, absolutely all the time. New content's coming out. Like the Attorney General just came out on this case. I mean, and so much is going on right now.
Yeah, that's just it. There is so much going on, and there's so much, like they said, if people would stop with the storytelling. You know, every story TBI has to check out. Any lead, anything, TBI has to stop and check out.
Waste a lot of time.
Waste a lot of time. It takes complete focus off on the real.
And they watch these
Issue.
lives. They were watching the lives anyway, so
Yeah.
they know what's going on.
Yeah,
that-
Don B did get the boot. He did get the boot. We
That was
don't bring
real-
people like him upon this panel. Hell
that was
no.
very
You know,
dis-
we're looking for a child, and he was, you
that
know,
was
out
good.
of his own mouth what he was doing with a child. I don't want him even near, near us. That dude is unholy as he can get. I have nothing for him.
How did you find this out, Per Garden? I've never.
It came
heard
out of his own mouth. I watched his live when he said it. Everybody
Oh,
did. Like everybody knew that. I mean, who? I sure didn't miss it.
You know, PG has been absolutely #1 the past couple weeks on everybody's YouTube channel. I mean, you are doing something right, because right now, you are the talk of, it says, oh shit, Miss Daisy is going live with PG's name is in the title. You are just Miss Popularity, aren't you?
Yeah, Mrs. Daisy, she's always got that nose up PG's ass, right? Because it smells better than
Unbelievable.
her big old ass.
Well, that's why I said you must be
Absolutely.
doing something right, because you've just about hit every channel in the past 2 weeks, haven't you?
And
The thing is,
yeah, I think I have.
I think you
Thing is-
have.
PG don't care.
Right.
These people
Right.
think they're gonna, you know, it doesn't. We don't care.
You know, the thing is, PG ain't going nowheres.
No,
Absolutely not. Until Summer is found, Summer is brought home, and we get justice for Summer, they ain't
Yeah.
none of us going nowhere. This family over here is going nowhere. We are going nowhere. And we will keep the pressure on law enforcement. We will continue to keep the pressure on everyone
Yep.
to get this case solved. Absolutely. And not only that, but I will literally clean the floor with these creators that want to go at me. They could all kiss the backside of my ass, and you are absolutely right, Teresa. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn about none of them cocksucking pieces of shit.
And they try
Absolutely
to get
not.
to you.
I
They
don't.
can't get to you.
They will not
they
get to
keep
me.
Trying.
You know, the good ones ain't trying to get to me because, they have
Exactly.
no reason to try to get to me.
Right.
But the sad sack motherfuckers, the ones that's just in it for the money, the clicks, the likes, the view, the dollar. Yeah, of course, they're going to constantly try to go after the creator that they can't, be
Well,
like.
they can't knock you down.
They cannot, for some reason they cannot, tell the truth. They are so busy with their pathetic little fucking lives. You know, and that they and selfish that they use everybody else's content in order to get content for themselves, right?
Exactly.
I mean, you want to talk about lazy people that they have no content. They have no content, and that's why they try to use PG as their content, because they're sad sack son of a bitches. If they really love Summer and they really cared about Summer and they really wanted to see Summer found, brought home, and justice gotten for her, they would do their homework just like PG does, and they would spend the hours it takes to get it all together and come up here and produce it and show everybody. You know what I'm saying? They would be the fucking news for this little girl and keep her in the spotlight, but they didn't do that.
No.
Because they're just lazy bastards that, ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. They're secondhand garbage, in my book. There you
Steve
go.
Ross, I think they're on a witch hunt for Pergard because she's honest. She speaks her mind.
Don B did a full try to attack me segment, and I came out and gave him a full attack as well. And he better back the hell up, because personally, he don't want me to go off on him again. And what I'm trying to say is, I don't know why anybody supports him anyway, when he had a child come to his home and do the things that he did with that child out
Right.
of his own mouth.
Yeah. And
I
he's still
mean,
walking
he
the
is a
streets.
sick human being, and a very dangerous one to children, right?
Right. So
I don't when I was a child, I seen people like him, and I'm telling you now, you don't want your child around him. You do not want your kids playing. That's why you keep your kids at home. Keep your children at home. They go to school with kids. I homeschool, and we still can meet up with other children at a lot of different places, and and have a lot of fun, picnics and all kinds of things. And it's where you get to keep an eye on your child. When you leave, your children leave with you, and they're not subject to these weirdos. My children, no. I mean, I'm not letting them. They don't go to a little friend's house. My family, I do let my kids visit with my family and so forth. Absolutely. But, other than that, and not all of my family, just some of my family. And the ones that because I feel that my real family is all of those that are born again, and their eyes are open. They have been saved, baptized. Their eyes are open, and they walk the righteous path. Is what I'm trying to say. And that is our family. There isn't like 1,000 churches. There's 1,000 church buildings, but there's only one church, and that's the Church of God Almighty. That is through Jesus Christ. There's one church, not 1,000, only one. And that's why. And all different denominations are going to be there in the promised land when the time comes. We're all going to be there. Whoever really if you didn't go down a dry center and come up a wet one, if you really went down and you came up with your eyes open, you're going to be there, right? And it doesn't matter what building you came from. It just matters if your eyes are open and you love God enough, and and he loved you enough to let you live forever. That is your family. All your brothers and sisters are brothers and sisters in Christ. It ain't about blood, it's about the blood of Jesus, right? Not blood on earth. So, and blood is thicker than water, when it comes to the blood of Christ. Absolutely, because real Christians treat one another with the utmost respect and love and kindness and caring. And they, they're not seeking to do any damage to nobody. They just want to be treated kindly, and they want to treat other people kindly. And that's all there is to it. They love unconditionally, not with condition. And so, as far as I'm concerned, that is my family. But when it comes to your children, no, my children are not going to go over to some little friend's house, because the Don B could be in there, and I do not want my children in there with a person like that.
I want to homeschool, number one, because the schools have have destroyed children. And also,
And
I
it's
get real
another
paranoid
thing.
when
Absolutely. I don't want my kids.
I'd rather my daughter have her friend over here than, if she goes to her friends, I need to meet the parent, have the numbers, I'm very paranoid. So
I am one of those people, I tell my kids, look, I've got 4 kids, and they don't need to run out and find a bunch of other kids. There are enough of them. But in where I live, the community I live in has a lot of children, and during the summer they play basketball, they play hide and go seek, they play on the trampolines, they play, they swim, they do all kinds of things, and you know, our community has cookouts, community cookouts where everybody's, you know, um, it's really nice.
It's
And we
nice.
all look out for each other's children and everything. But when the evening comes and it's time to come in, get your baths, get on your PJs to go to bed. Every child goes into their own homes. You know, it's pretty much the way our community is. I don't let children spend the night with my children, and I don't send my children to spend the night with anybody else's. I mean, you know, their cousins do spend the night with them sometimes, or they go and spend with their cousins, but you know, that's my family. I know my family. I can show up 3 o'clock in the morning and go in that house and, you know, have a cup of coffee in the kitchen and make sure my kids are okay if I want to. You know, and that's just, you know, and I know the people in there. So, um, that's the way life should be. I mean, your number one responsibility is to make sure your children are safe at all costs. Like the little girl that spent the night with Domwell's sister and what happened to her. Would you
Yeah.
want that to be your child? And it's not just girls anymore, it's boys as well.
Yep. And
I
that's
mean, you know,
nobody
and
talks about that, but boys are abused too, physically.
absolutely, and you know, nobody needs that. Nobody, you know, a child should not, you know, ever feel violated by some greasy ass old fucking adult. Ever.
Mhm.
And that I don't have no respect for Don B. I'm sorry. I don't. And I
Okay.
and won't ever have any after hearing what he done.
Oh, Kate, that was a whole horrific case. Oof. And that one was a Sunday school teacher. Ugh.
It's
Sorry
just
for
people are weirdos. They are, you know, and you
and
don't
they're
know people.
everywhere. They're like roaches. They've infiltrated every part of our society. And you know, like
Absolutely.
what you got to do. I mean, I don't watch TV. As I hate TV, and the news is all fake. But you know, I just seen CPS workers were getting arrested for essaying. You got people in the churches, schools, everywhere, everywhere.
Right. And you know, it's not just, you know, it's not just that you don't want your kids, you know, it's not that you don't want your kids getting bothered or whatever at some weirdo's houses. You know, you also don't want, you know, somebody's child trying to lie on you or say something about, you know, you or one of your children or anything as well. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, cry wolf and as well. And, you know, so you have to be, you know,
Yeah.
on guard for that also.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying. So, you know, a lot of these people, you know, like if you let some kid, maybe the parents or somebody the parents have around is like, say for instance, you let Summer or one of her brothers stay at your home. CPS shows up and finds out that they are being, you know, something done. Okay, I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama. When you know, okay, now CPS checks them and something was wrong. You think Don Wells and Candace is going to tell that they did it or whoever did it? No, they're going to try to say, oh, my kid stayed at night at so-and-so's house. And now these people are going to go through a lot of hell for no reason because of the Wells, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want people, you know, you don't let people stay at your house. You don't stay at theirs. You know, you don't let your children stay there as well. You got a home and you know, they got their own beds, their own rooms, their own beds, their everything, you know. And not only that, but look at, you know, also the scabies and the lice and the, you know, bed bugs. I mean, you don't know
Yeah.
what you're going to put up with when you allow, you know, people to start infiltrating your home. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, you know, I'm one of those parents that I am absolutely a clean freak, a germophobic. I mean, I go to the store, don't you even come near me and touch nothing. If you handle my chips, they go back on the shelf and I need another bag. I mean, crazy as that shit sounds, that is me, I promise you. That don't touch anything of mine. I am germophobic. I don't like people. Don't breathe on me, don't get in my bubble. Yeah. I'm
I'm OCD, but not that bad. But I understand.
I don't
yeah.
like. I'm a person that don't like liars.
Oh, me either.
I'm going to tell you, the devil is the father of all liars. Absolutely the father of all liars. The Bible plainly tells us. And, we
Well,
definitely,
you know where I went, right?
no.
I do.
Yeah,
I'm reading the chat.
yeah. I went over there and listened, and like, man, I can see one little thing got totally blown out of proportion. I I didn't say that anybody was rude to me.
Um,
So you know what? I couldn't even write a comment and tell the whole real story because they've got me blocked. But that's okay. I'm okay with that.
It's
Because
not worth your
I have
time.
this channel.
Yeah, they're not. They're just. It just shows.
It's just stupid gossip about a woman
I've never
that
seen.
didn't do anything wrong.
Right. I've never seen so many grown adults
um,
act in schoolyard bullies.
when they talk about taking the Lord's name in vain, it ain't saying, nobody's taking the Lord's name in vain. I'm not talking to God. I'm talking to humans. And when you take the Lord's name in vain, it's when you say things, about the Lord. When you say, like people that say that they are atheists, for instance, you know, you're saying something against God, not another human being. And it plainly states in the Bible that, if you can say something about anybody you want and be forgiven about for it, but you better not be saying it about God. So that's what it means when taking the Lord's name in vain, and PG, don't take the Lord's name in vain. Absolutely not. When I talk about God, I talk good about God and nothing but good about God, because God is all good. He's wonderful. I mean, what could you have bad to say about God? Absolutely nothing. And you better not have. I mean, somebody talks in my presence about God, I got to go. And right after, I probably tell them a few things. They don't defend my ears. I don't like my ears to be offended at all. But
I need a beer.
yeah. I need a couple. I need my brownies.
Yeah, that's even better.
So yeah, there's a big difference.
So PG, can I say something to you?
Sure.
So I am sorry that this drama, and I guess I would be the one that created it, because I didn't think I did, because there was really no drama, but it was brought over to your channel, and I do apologize for that, because I didn't say any of what they're saying about me. I didn't say any of that stuff, but I'm sorry it was brought over to this channel.
It's not your fault.
No, but I'm upset because I didn't say that stuff.
Truth hurts.
They take everything out of context.
They
take it how they want to hear it.
These people, they're not doxing PG, because I do not have my grandchildren.
No,
I have my children. If I had my grandchildren, I would gladly tell you all I got my grandkids, but I don't have no grandkids. I mean, one day I'm probably going to have my grandkids, when my kids have me some grandkids. But right now I have 4 of my own children. 4. And I didn't even lie about the number. I could have lied and said, maybe I had 5 or 6. And I say, oh, I got 4. But,
it's nobody's business either.
But, no, I have 4 of my own children. I have been upright and honest, about how many children I got. They are my children, no one else's. My children are very damn well behaved. You don't hear them in the background. When they start to come my way, I turn off the mic. I do not let my kids talk in this mic like other creators have, and they do. And you won't ever hear my kids. I mean, maybe on an accident. I do know that one night there was a couple of them talking in the hallway coming through, and I had to shut the mic off, and figured Bess heard it. But and I don't know if anyone else heard them or not, but I know Bess did. And because he tried to say that he thought Axel had kids in his background, and Axel wasn't. He was sitting at a waiting to catch his boat in his truck. It wasn't his children, it was my children. But other than that, I don't know of any time my children have ever been heard upon any of my lives. And hopefully you might hear them. You might hear some doors opening in my background. You might hear some foot prints running here and there. Maybe some water running, a refrigerator opening and closing. But you are not going to hear the voices of my children. Absolutely not.
Maybe the knife of maybe the knife having
Yeah,
some
I am.
brownies.
I'm Jim Morrison's love child. Absolutely. I wish. Don't I wish?
So, Prayer Garden, I need a laugh. Got a picture?
I think I ran through all my funniest ones tonight.
Throw a repeat up.
I think I absolutely but you can always look at this one.
He loves
or maybe we'll do this again. Let's hear it. Let's hear what Benny had to say.
Let me tell you what. A lot of people are like, Benny, what is this? Can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. This is it.
That would have been Candace. Benny, what is this?
People ask him, what is all that? He says, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. And when he got to Candace, he just can't do it no more.
Oh, well. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that old lady on the farm, man, I'm gonna tell you, she's got this thing about her. She's passive aggressive. She she says a bunch of nasty things about a person, and she says then she says, but I like them. I really like PG. I this and this and this, and then pops up a nasty comment about the person. It's like, lady, blow it out your ass, bitch. You are a sociopath. She's exactly like Donald and Wells in them. She she talks one way and truly feels another. And she's evil. She's like an evil-hearted human being. I mean, if I talk good about someone, then I really like them. And I wouldn't put them down, and I wouldn't pull up a comment nasty about them or anything like that. It's like Allie. I absolutely love Allie. I like Allie. I got to know her, and I really like her. And, and I would not pull up a comment to hurt her feelings or anything else. I would not, talk bad about her. I would not come on here and attack her for any reason. No matter, what Allie has to say, I'm going to try to understand why she's saying it. I'm not just going to go off the handle and be rude as hell, When you like someone, it's like Benny. I like Benny, and I tried my best. Even when he was attacking me, I didn't attack him. I wanted him to change. I seen what he could be, and had to face what he was, right? But the point being is, I gave it my all, and I didn't let nobody talk bad about Benny. I mean, I even booted Ernie, for Benny at one point, because when I'm a friend, man, I'm a true friend. If I like somebody, I like them. I'm not going to sit there and say. At one time, I did like that Daisy, that old lady on the farm. Absolutely, I did. And why she attacked me, I don't know. I don't know. But like they say, that was shame on her. But to allow it to happen to you again, that's shame on you. I'm not going to open myself up to someone a second time, because that's just not me. It's
Right.
not me. Once you cross me, you're done.
Yeah, and I just went over there I was listening to it, and it was like, that's not what happened. And that's, I was trying to write and tell her, hey, that's not what happened. You guys are throwing this way out of content.
What is she trying to say happened?
That some people in the chat were treating me bad. And that I came over here and told you that people in the chat were treating me bad. That's not what I said. And so then I went to go and
you know something.
So it's like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not. If you're gonna, and then
you was being treated bad because you were questioned why you was there, which you shouldn't have been questioned why you was there.
Yeah, and I called her a cow patty one time. I called the farm a cow patty.
And the thing is that her chat shouldn't be telling you what you need to do.
Yeah, that
her
I
chat should be respecting her. They should be respecting her and everyone that's in there, unless you were in there saying bad things at that particular time.
I did not say one bad thing. There.
Then you should have been welcomed and treated with the utmost respect as anyone else in the chat is being treated. Now, if you started going off and saying bad things in the chat about her, like, oh, why don't you be quiet, you old cow patty, or something like that, and they timed you out or blocked you, I could see that. But
right.
You didn't. You were there.
I even asked. Yesterday, in the chat yesterday, when one of the mods said, well, you should probably apologize to Miss Daisy, and I said, I don't have a problem apologizing to her. I said, could you give me her email address? And they put it out there, and I got her email address, and now tonight it's like way blown out of. So you know what?
Yeah,
if you girls are listening to this, go blow your horns over there. Go find a content about somebody else. Because I'm not putting up with it. I ain't doing it.
That old lady, I heard that old lady went like, did she go like 20 hours or something? I don't know. Somebody was saying she went like 20 hours or something.
She went a long time.
Prayer Garden, Wisconsin. It's almost like these people are bringing the drama here to take the focus off Summer.
Well, and that's why I apologize to Prayer Garden, because I'm sorry it was brought over
sweetie,
here.
Hey, you owe nobody an apology. Me, old cow patty, or anyone else. You owe nobody. If anything, they owe you an apology over there. That's what they need to do. Is they need to apologize to you. You are your own person, and absolutely not.
And I can't see Wisconsin Mama being mean in someone else's chat.
And you don't owe me no apologies. I'm just sorry the old bitch treated you badly.
Well, I just I wasn't, and so you know what? I'm just sitting.
She sits over there, and
I'm so dumbfounded, because it's like wasn't rude. I wasn't mean. I didn't say anything.
She sits over there. Is that right? Do you think they did that? I don't know. What do you think, Robin? Do you really think? I mean, oh my God, you bitch! You know what the hell you're thinking. You just ain't got enough ass to say it, right? Or you don't know what you're saying, and you're wanting Robin or somebody else maybe that's got a little more knowledge upon it to straighten you out there. And you're sitting over there letting your chat treat people unkindly and you're supposed to be a Southern lady. You're supposed to be down there in the South where, the utmost man are supposed to come from, God's country, and you're over there. She's worse than the people in her chat, especially with her, I like PG. I like PG, but she's a real fucking bitch. I really, tell you the truth inside me, I can't stand that little bitch over there. That's really the way she's thinking. Well, Mrs. Freaking shit patties and sour milk. Nobody over here likes you either. And I'm sure a whole lot of those people in your chat, I don't even know why they're there, because personally I can't. Jody Sue's bad, but whoa.
I'm just gonna take my own advice, and I'm not even apologizing. I'm
Absolutely not. You have nothing to apologize for.
Yeah.
She is a cow patty.
Well,
That's the truth.
I just called the farm a cow patty one time.
We're all made out of, from dust.
We all have some kind of shit in us, right? I mean,
not us.
We're
not us. Nobody over here has no shit in them. We're made out of dirt, but we ain't made out of shit. They're made out of shit over there.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think you knew what I was talking about. I didn't mean everybody was shit.
I give them shit. That's what I give them.
Yeah.
I guess we do got some kind of shit in us. That's right. When I let mine out, I'll toss it their way, right?
Oh, I just wish that they'd let me back in there. I mean, I fucking... Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I said the F-bomb.
Yeah. I could care less about those folks over there.
Yeah.
And I think that's what pisses them off, is nobody really gives a damn. Yeah. I mean, I hope she don't go 20 hours with her nose stuck up my ass, because I gotta get some sleep, I hope she gets that nose out my ass pretty soon. It's mighty uncomfortable having these people's nose stuck up your ass all the time, right?
Right. Well, yeah, and whatever. Hey, you know what? I am popular tonight, ain't I? I am a content. I'm being talked about in a story tonight on somebody else's channel. Yay for me.
Hey, you got some gifts you got some gifts up in heaven tonight, because when they talking about you, they leaving somebody else alone. If they're leaving somebody else alone, you did a good deed. So, look forward to that mansion. They're just getting you a big gold slap with a mansion upon it. So there you go, Miss Cow Patty. You really are doing the devil's work, but in a nice godly way. There you go.
No.
I like when they're all over me, because then they leave these other people alone that don't, these people don't deserve to be picked on. Not that I do, but I can handle it. They don't make me or break me. Like I said, when this live ends tonight.
But this is the first time in my whole life that I've been popular.
Amen. There you go. Absolutely.
It's just overwhelming.
I'm going to tell you, my white window baby's popular all the time.
Oh, she's
They
good.
say, PG don't call her white widow baby. Well, I don't. I accidentally called her white window baby when we first started this, and she asked me to, I was going to change it. And she said, don't. She really liked me calling her that. And that's what, it was an accident, but
It's
hey,
cute, though.
It is cute. And, and I just kept calling her, and she's a beautiful person, and she's popular too, because I see her different places taking up her PG. Don't think I don't see, people in the comment sections, different places, and, backing PG up, because I've seen, Krista 45, she started a whole channel. Her and I can't think of her name now, but they started a whole channel to attack people, and I see so many. I even seen Ronald in a channel protecting me, and I see about everybody in this chat in different places, and I am so grateful, I am grateful because that's God sending his children out to stand their ground and do the right thing, right?
Right.
Absolutely. And that's God right there. When I see it, I say, hey, that's God's army, and they're standing up. They're standing their ground, and that's wonderful. That's what we're supposed to be doing. That's what we are supposed to be doing, is standing our ground. I got so sick of watching God's children being stomped on and pushed over and ran over, and they felt like they had to they had to take it because we're Christians. No, we don't. We absolutely don't. We don't have to take that trash. Those evil people need to be put in their place, and that's our job. That's what we're supposed to be doing on this earth, is spreading the truth, the love, the kind care. We're supposed to be spreading it all to the people that deserve it, and sticking our foot on the throat of people that don't. There you go.
Yeah.
And
That's what
all
I'm
these,
talking about.
Amen.
I see all these. I don't chat much at all, if at all, in other channels. If I watch them, but they don't. Oh, we don't bash other creators here. We don't, But I have seen people not necessarily bash you, but then I just made a comment like, why is it okay? It's you say you don't bash channels, but why
Oh
is it okay?
shoot! I seen that old cow patty lady over there one night saying, she would say, I'm not bashing PG, I'm not bashing PG, and then blah, 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 some nasty stuff. Oh, I'm not bashing her. I'm not and then pull up a nasty comment. I'm not bashing. I mean, you really? That's what I'm saying. The devil speaks out of her mouth one way, with that kindness and that trying to convince somebody, and and that big old demons inside of her, um with the grin on its face and knowing exactly what it's doing. People like that sicken me.
Well, and then she's got, and then you have the
With
chat that adds more
friends
fuel to
like
the
that,
fire.
man, you don't need no enemies. Don't let people like that deceive you. It's not. I fuck your words, bitch. It's your actions that I care about. I don't care about people's words. I care about their actions.
Yeah.
I look for action. Don't tell me you love me. Show me you love me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Teresa, because Lisa was up there yesterday, I had just asked 2 questions, and then and so there, I guess I was wrong. So you're right. If I'm gonna watch a YouTube channel, I'm not gonna comment anymore, or ask a question, because man, oh man, I can't handle being popular.
Oh, that old crow was just looking for some excuse to bring that ass back on panel and start going
But yeah,
mayhem.
her sister was in here tonight, so that's where it went
Who?
from.
Old fat cow Patty's sister?
Yeah, the one that went to
I didn't even know she had one.
the one, or I think it's her sister, the one that went to Warrior Park yesterday. They had a video up of the park where Summer was swimming, and she had commented on it. So I suppose she heard me, say something, and she ran back over there. And
Yeah, and this, and that's another thing about old cow Patty over there. She is like doxing all of these people. Candace's other sister that did not want to be put into all of this. She's got her face out there. Now her not just her face, but her Facebook. And I mean, she just won't leave. She brought Donald's daughter out, and I know Donald did not want his daughter brought out. His daughter just recently had a baby. Did not want any of her or her family to be brought into this, the fear for her own child and everything. And she brought Donald's daughter out. I mean, this woman is not, there's nothing good about her. And I mean, it's not for me. I mean, this is about Summer. It's not about Donald's daughter.
right, and
It's
and
not
it's
about Donald's or Candace's other sister.
No,
And these people that want to be, left alone and have nothing at all to do with this case. This is about Summer. This is about a missing 5-year-old, now 6-year-old, beautiful little girl, Summer Moon Utah Wells, that needs our help to be found, to be brought home, and to get justice for. And that's what, and that's what it should be about. It should be about, as I said tonight, it should be about this, list. It should be about this, about what's going on. People need to be seeing what they was collecting when they were inside of the Wells house. We need to know about June the 15th. We do not need to know about nobody's sister. We don't need to know about Don's daughter that just had her child to protect. We don't need none of that. I mean, we need to know why this is going on. Why is he doing this? And why is he doing that? What is Benny sending to Donald? Why is Donald ripping it to pieces? Why is Candace, putting down in open relationship now? And hitting up weird men on the internet. I mean, this just shows how unsafe her children would be if they were brought back, right? Because she will bring anybody around them. This right here.
Right.
When he's not happy with his Happy
missing
Meal.
I'm sorry. Can I have a French fry?
That's what I'm talking about. You know?
Patty.
when Benny was out there, we got to wonder, does Candace feel like she can, does she feel like she can, just run her mouth and speak to him any way she wants because he was out there doing this,
Can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. This is it.
That's what I'm talking about.
You didn't use the bar of soap I gave you.
That, that is, that's exactly what, I'm talking about.
Right.
We are looking to find Summer. We are looking to find her, to bring her home, and to get justice for her. And this is what we need to be focused on. We need to be focused on Tim Mullins. We need to be focused on Benny Keys. We need to be focused on, on Candace, for sure. We need to be focused on Donald. We need to, is Donald going to break in jail? We need to know this. We need to know if, how far is Candace going to go before maybe she breaks herself or old Granny decides to talk. There is so much going on in this case and so much content in this case, and we do not need to be, pulling out people that have nothing to do with it and doxing them or causing them any type of problems, and having people, these people's having to lock down their Facebooks to the fullest, maybe even get rid of their Facebook with all of their friends and family and all the things they had going, and now it's like, they're just getting destroyed, and it's not right. Too many people have been through under the bus and destroyed in all of this already. And it's time to get down to what they call the nitty gritty, and and get some damn answers upon all of this that took place on June the 15th, right?
Yeah,
right.
I mean, and with the Attorney General's office coming out and the new detective that's actually on this case and promising us he's not going to let it run cold, and with Ronnie Lawson coming out and saying and doing everything he's been doing since Christmas upon all of this, there is plenty to talk about, plenty. But these are lazy people with no content and don't want to do the homework to get it. And this, and they're just hurting other people. And I don't agree with it at all. Absolutely not.
So Lisa's in the chat. Yeah, Lisa, I do have an email. But I don't know how I would get it to you.
She can if she wanted to, she could send it to my email and I can email it over to you. Did she do that before? I think somebody did, and I sent it to you.
Yeah, Teresa's.
Yeah, I was gonna put it in the private chat, but there's BK was back there and stuff. I don't need him knowing my email.
Yeah, so if per
Prayer Garden has.
guidance, you just want to send me Teresa's email again.
White
please.
Window Baby put my email in the chat if Lisa wants to grab it from White Window Baby. Thank you, White Window Baby. I so appreciate that, sweetheart. Yeah. White Window Babies put it right above your comment, Lisa. She said, "What is your email?" PGOA.
I think
she put
Lisa
it right.
It's Facebook.
It's prayergarden316@gmail.com. You can send me it, and I will definitely make sure that Wisconsin Mama gets it. Absolutely. Benny doxing PG. Benny has no idea who PG is. It would curl his fucking hair if he found out, right?
He still needs to reel in the line because it's gonna go on forever and ever and ever because he's never gonna find out who you are.
No, he isn't. Donald wouldn't tell him. And I knew he was getting rolled off the hill as soon as Don got out of jail, but I was shocked that he got rolled off before, but I'm sure Donald threatened Candace, right? He let Candace know he's got 7 alibis. She's got none.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Donald did.
Yeah.
And like they told him, they're willing to pop up anytime Don wants to talk to him. Anytime, any minute that he'd like to talk to them about June the 15th. Candace coming out of the driveway twice. What possibly happened. They'll be there.
Like I said earlier, that creator made an excellent point. I never looked, because I was like, if the boys knew something, they would have talked by now. And I really think that makes a lot of sense that Candace could have come in and say, look, so your sister's missing, get down to the creek. And then she could have did whatever with Summer to get her in the truck, flew down the holler. And, you know, if you look at Google Earth at the end of the road there, I mean, it is enormous, treacherous, mountainous terrain back there.
Yes.
And I mean, nobody understands how hard it was. Summer's so tiny. I mean, usually how they can search and search, but with so many of these sad cases, it's usually like a hunter or somebody that happens to stumble across.
Molly J, you're absolutely right. Don is calling the shots. Absolutely. That is the truth.
I thought Grandis
ain't calling anything. Grandis is looking. She is looking to, because she was there, and she could have called she was there. She had the phone that calls 911, right? And she didn't call anything. So absolutely.
Do you think it's a possibility that she really was sleeping, and when something happened to Summer?
I think it's possible.
I mean, I'm just throwing it out there.
Grandis wasn't at the swimming hole. Listen to her interview. She went off script. She's like, well, I know this Summer, I think Summer was swimming that day. I believe it was at the horse stables. Well, if you were there, you would know.
Well, she did get a shot. I'm not sticking up for her. I'm just, putting some theories out there. She did get a shot of pain medication, that could have threw her off.
I don't think she was there with the pond at all. She was probably sleeping.
Yeah, Benny went on some kind of rage, didn't he? The other night.
Oh my goodness.
The other
Benny
night
is total meth head, total drug addict.
When he came up on panel and he was first shocked, then he went into Then he went
Benny's
into his
probably-
partial happiness, and then he went into that big full, oh, I am here, big smile, and
Yeah.
got the steel toe boot. He was like so pissed. He went and I heard attacking all kinds of people. It was crazy.
I'm
He even went
shocked
and attacked
Benny's
poor
not
Ernie.
charged with anything. I think Benny will be charged with something. I mean, he's tampering with, I don't know, he's I don't know where I heard this. I'm sure a lot of you have that, and it's just, I don't know where it came from, that some YouTubers are going to be in trouble too. I don't know. And I'm just shocked Benny hasn't been in trouble yet.
Well, I think Benny has been in trouble.
I mean, when they
I think that's why his channel, that
yeah, and that Penny is apparently, I can't stand her. She apparently his channel's monetized now, and she in her name now. How do they get away with this stuff?
well, I don't know, but when his channel got
Yeah,
shut down
tampering
for
with
a reason,
investigations, tampering with witnesses, all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff.
Well, after he did the phone call, when that recorded phone call.
I don't watch him, so I just hear. I don't know about a phone call.
When he did that recorded phone call, then he got shut down, and then he went to.
Is it true that the feds came and took his laptop and stuff? I heard something about
Well,
that.
That's the rumor.
Yeah, I don't watch. I cannot listen to him. He's demonic. I can't.
I
Listen to
mean,
him.
why do you think he started a different channel?
I don't.
If you kind of put it all together,
Mm-hmm.
So he really didn't. He just started a different channel, and then
I don't think they come and took his computer. I think he gave his computer to him because it had a bunch of information, emails, probably videos he downloaded upon it of Candace, information over the last few months that he was able to,
And whatever
for TBI to look
phone-
over and to, see how this woman was acting, the things that she said. Candace does trip up. She trips up if you, know the key words and get her talking. She will trip up and, say
Mm-hmm.
things that shouldn't be said for sure.
Yeah. But you don't turn bad guy to good guy overnight unless you saw unless you saw the light of God.
Tim Owens is tampering with evidence too, and whatever this deal is with some iPhone Don had, I'm sure that they can get that information anyway. So,
well, there's another one that should have been nailed with tampering with evidence.
That's why I said he should be getting in trouble. I would think he'd be in trouble too.
Man, I tell you, I think I'll go down to Hawkins County and break the law because I can just walk anyways.
Right. I know any one of us who did a fraction of what these people do, we'd be in jail.
Well, right. Yeah. Yeah.
But,
I don't know.
But
I mean, like when he started up again, he was just all against Candace, I mean, he was all for her and he was sucking up to her and doing this and this and this for her. And then something happened. I mean, something happened.
I heard he was jealous because she was talking to Ernie. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Ernie or Benny or Candace or Jody or Sue.
Well, I don't think it's because of them. I think something
maybe
lawfully happened to him. That's why he shut that channel down and went to. Am I echoing?
Somebody is.
Could be me. Hold on.
No. Is it me?
I don't know. Nobody's echoing now.
Hello?
Nope, it's not you.
Okay.
Am I echoing?
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't think she's echoing either, is she?
I thought she did. I thought I heard her.
Oh yeah, I did hear that. Ernie said he has a girlfriend now. Absolutely. And Candace kind of got shut down there. I think he just said it to, because he didn't want to do what Benny did. He seen what it did to Benny. I mean, oh my gosh, we all seen what it did to Benny, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, this is what it does to you, man. This is exactly what it does to you. You know, it might start out okay, and it gets worse, right?
Let me tell you what. A lot of people like, Benny, what is this? Can't do it no more. Can't do it no more. This is it.
What'd you say, Benny?
No more. Can't do it no more.
Happy Meal, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
He got a toy from
I
McDonald's.
don't know which one. I don't know which one is worse.
I know, right?
I'm not sure which one was worse. You get your toy in a Happy Meal, or at
Right?
least the toy you wanted, or you get that. Whoa!
Did you happen to see him over on, I think it was White Rabbit's channel?
No.
He totally went off on this guy. I mean, like, there was food flying out of his mouth, and he wouldn't even let the guy say anything. He's like, come at me, man. Come at me, man, like a man. Why you gotta bring me up on YouTube? Come at me, man, like a man. And the guy's like, wow. He goes, but Benny, at the end of the day, and Benny's like, Benny just completely went off on this guy, and I'm like, okay, goodbye. I don't need to see this. Yeah, he just went off on this guy. I don't even know who he was, but yeah, he just overtalks everybody, so you can't get a word in. But you know what? You know who got a word in? Pearl Garden. She got a word in the other night. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got mad as hell, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did.
You over talking me?
Yeah.
Wowdy woo, mommy going to take me for another kitty's meal. They better give me my fucking toy.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I mean, I gotta say, I think that's the hottest I've ever seen you. Telling somebody off. That was a good night. Mm-hmm. Teresa?
Yeah,
I'm
I've been
here.
wanting to tell him a few things for a while.
Well,
He texts my phone with this nasty little shit. And I'm like, he couldn't text my phone because I turned it off. He's like, you ain't gonna be texting that bitch.
Yeah.
Your shit's gonna go into Bolivia there, Benny.
Oh, I think he's just completely lost it. I mean,
Oh yeah, he done went and
he should really go and find Candace, and they both could go to rehab together. That guy has lost his mind. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, like, all you gotta do is just watch him on YouTube. He shows it to you. Hello everybody. I'm not all here.
Yeah, at first he was protecting them. Absolutely. I so agree. He was absolutely protecting them, the boss. But you know what? Then he turns around and, after he got busted trying to smuggle all the legal, actually it wasn't legal. Him and Mr. Tim was both doing some shady shit, right? But he wasn't only smuggling his own things out, but he was trying to get Mr. Tim to smuggle over what Mr. Tim was smuggling out as well.
Yeah.
And then they ended up telling on each other to try to get each other rolled off the hill, and they just both kind of fucking lost out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was crazy right there.
D-boss.
That's why the two peas in the pot shouldn't fight, right?
I was just thinking yesterday when he was all for the Wells. All Benny's followers were all for the Wells, and then he shot him, and now it's like a cult. He's a cult leader almost. It's like, who does?
Well, that's why I said something. I feel legally happened to him. When he had that channel up, something happened for him to have to take that channel down, and then the next day he's Mr. Good Guy.
Yeah.
He got reported for doxing. Benny is like super number one for doxing people. And that will get you took down faster than anything is when you dox a human. You cannot give out their locations. It is absolutely, you're not allowed to give out their locations. And
No.
Yeah,
and that
D-boss.
will, if somebody reports you, you will be doxed.
Right.
Or you will be shut down immediately if they report your channel for doxing. And especially if it's the person that got, like, if Jumbo, whoever he is, reports Jamie, because Jamie did doxing tonight, reports his channel, then Jamie will be, he'll have to get a new channel started because he will be taken down. His channel will be taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yep.
can,
Did, Chris.
you know,
Yep.
you can cuss on YouTube. You can say what you want to say. You can put up all the material you want to put up, pictures if you want to, whatever you want to do. But if you end up doxing someone, you know, another creator or someone, you know, in your chat or someone that has nothing to do with this case whatsoever, if that address, like for instance, the Wells address, it's everywhere. So that's not considered doxing because
Right.
they are part of this case and that is public information right there. That is not, but when it is not already been, you know, if it doesn't contain to the case that you are covering, and it's people, you know, even neighbors of the case you're covering or anything like that, you will be shut down if that particular person decides to want you to be shut down. Absolutely.
Right. Right.
You cannot go to the neighbors. It's like the Cash Gurnan's case. You can put, you know, the address up there. You can put, because that's all news. That's all news. You know, they've already been doxed by, you know, that's public information. But if you go and start, you know, maybe a neighbor came out to talk and you put that neighbor out there, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
they, you know, they ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying is the case you're talking about did not happen upon that property.
Yeah.
You know, it has nothing to do with their property. And it's not, you know, in the newspapers and all over the place and already, you know, been fully exposed is what I'm trying to say.
Well, the bad thing about that what happened over there on that channel was that his little boy was in the back seat. I'm sure it was the back seat because when Benny was sitting there screaming and yelling, you could hear the little boy saying, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." You know,
Right.
I mean, you don't do that in front of your children.
Yeah, and
No.
somebody called CPS on him and he had to turn around and take the little boy back to his mother ASAP.
You shouldn't be anywhere near children, in my opinion. Ugh.
You know, Benny loves his son. I know that.
Oh yeah, you know he
Absolutely.
does.
He loves his little boy, and he does everything he can for his little boy.
But he abandoned his family to go protect suspects.
You know,
well, a lot of people make bad choices in
yeah,
life.
absolutely. But you know, but
no
I don't
excuse.
think, you know, I don't think that you know, Benny's a bad dad to his son. I mean, his other kids, yeah, you know, he was irresponsible as hell with the other kids, but you know, I think he's got a little age on him now, and with this particular child that he has right now, I think that, you know, and he really, really, really cares about the mother of this little boy as well. You could tell that. And yeah, I'm sure Benny is very you know, distraught and fucked up in the mind for, you know, he sees how much he lost for these evil bastards up on that hill, right? He lost so much trying to appease these people, you know, protecting them, and at all cost he was trying to, he's trying, basically what he was doing, he's trying to keep them in his pockets, and there was no room in his pockets for anyone else, right?
Well, they're not the
So,
first case I've been involved in.
and you don't do that. I mean, you don't fill your pockets up full of this. You do not fill your pockets up full of this. What you do is you handle this, but you also, you better know what to keep in your pockets and what not to. Keep your family in your pockets.
Well, he's
Keep
been
your,
involved with
your everyday life in your pockets. And and if you want to cover this case, by all means you could do that as well. But it should not be your life. Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
And Benny was making it his life.
Oh yeah, you could tell he was just burnt out from it. I mean,
Yeah. And and that's what will happen, if you don't, take time away, like I spend a lot of time. I mean, I can't tell you how many hours I spend putting all the content and everything together, but you know what? My kids help put the content together, unless it's like things I don't want them to see or know about, then I put that content together and stick that aside. But if it's pictures of summer, or like my kids helped put this together. They helped because I told them, this is what people can have. This is what people can have. If it's really their dream, they can achieve it. Donald had a really good job. Candace could have worked with him at what he does, or she could have worked another job making really good money, and they could have lifted the things that they should not have been doing alone, and gathering this into their life. I mean,
yeah,
doesn't this look a lot better than a bunch of liquor and drugs? Absolutely. I mean, this is what, and I love my kids helping put this together, because this is what sober people, this is what people that say no to drugs and alcohol achieve in life, not the ones that do. See, what you don't understand is when you do drugs and alcohol, you're making somebody else rich, not yourself.
yeah.
Somebody else is going to be living in that house off your back because of what you do. And they don't care, because they figure if they don't give it to you, somebody else will. Somebody else will. So, the liquor store don't mind selling you the liquor, and and the drug man don't mind selling you drugs, because he knows if you don't get it from him, you're going to get it somewhere else, right? And
Yeah.
it's like these people that, looking to sell their kids toys, or looking to sell everything they got to get drugs. If you don't buy it, somebody else is going to buy it, right? And
Yeah.
people don't feel sorry for you. They don't. They know what you are, how you are, and they know you're losing everything with what you're doing, but it's a gain for them and a loss for you. That's why you stay away from that stuff. If you want a beautiful life like that right there, you got to work to achieve it. Absolutely. And if you're working to achieve, that right there, well, that's your own problem. That's your own problem. But like I said, I let them help me put that one together, because it did learn, it is a lesson learned, right?
Right.
And this one,
Oh,
they helped me put a lot of things together, and mostly the good stuff.
that's really cute. That's a
Right.
cute picture.
Yeah, they had beautiful land. They have beautiful land. They could have built a beautiful house on that land there.
But like Benny in the bed type thing, I don't let my kids see that kind of things.
No.
They did see this one.
He's missing that toy.
They know Benny was upset he didn't get a Happy Meal. The toy he wanted in the Happy Meal. He got one, but not the toy he wanted. It was an old toy, not the new toy. My kids can relate with that because I've actually seen, and something new supposed to come out, and they end up with the, old. Where'd this come from? They supposed to have something new, and I've even found myself at the window saying, "Hey, you're supposed to have a new toy. What is this?"
Yeah.
And here's some bullshit excuse that it ain't came in yet, or they're running late on it, or they ran out of it. So, it happens to the best of kids, right? But
Well,
yeah,
I will say one thing that that Benny was good at, and that's Benny made a lot of money
right.
off in summer. He made a lot of money off in her name.
He made a whole lot of money, and I'm going to tell you,
so did Candace.
Right. Those people that signed that contract was, there was a kickback on that one. Absolutely.
I just it makes you absolutely sick to your stomach. I mean, like, sick.
Right. It makes you sick. It makes you sick to know. I don't know what's taken law enforcement so long, because I can guarantee you that Summer is not in those woods as well. She is not in those woods. Candace, Grandis, and Donald let us know she was not in those woods from day one, because they were not in those woods looking. What I'm trying to say is, we all are parents. We all are, or maybe some ain't, but you got nieces and nephews, and you got kids you love, and you got kids that you would walk through hell to find. And I'm telling you, if Candace thought for 5 seconds, or Donald thought for 5 seconds that Summer really was in those woods, you couldn't have kept them out of them.
Yeah.
You couldn't have.
No.
They know exactly where Summer is. And like I said, I made it a point to talk to them in the morning. I made a point to talk to them in the afternoon. A point to talk to them in the evenings and late at night. And in the morning, they wasn't hanging up no flyers. They wasn't doing anything for the billboard, to get the big billboards up. They wasn't doing anything to help Summer at all. I seen other people doing it. I seen other people on the parking lots at the stores handing out the flyers. I seen, so many other people helping any way they could, helping to gather up the money for the, for the billboards, for the reward fund, for all these things. But I took note that them two done nothing at all, except wonder why they couldn't get all the money that's supposed to go into that stuff, because they knew exactly where she was. She ain't coming home. If they told, this is all my opinion, if they told, they're going to prison, and they ain't about to freaking tell, because they know exactly what they did. They know exactly how they covered it up, and they know exactly the price they'll have to pay if it ever is, comes to the light. But I'm just going to come to the light anyway, right?
Right.
They're going to be prosecuted. But I'm just saying,
well,
people could say different parents, different people react different ways to different situations. No, actually, they don't. Actually, to be honest with you, they don't. Some parents, might be a little more conservative in breaking down and crying. But they break down and cry. I haven't seen one yet that didn't break down and bawl. Patsy Ramsey did. Her husband did. In public. I mean, I haven't seen even the worst that are guilty of doing what they did, broke down in public and cried. More tears than Candace and Donald Wells did.
Oh,
Me,
yeah.
it just
You
astounds me. I
know, because
lost a baby, and their behavior from the get was like, I knew they had something to do with it.
Right.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Who talks about
You
their
can't.
daughter in past tense
Yeah, I
in an
still talk
interview?
when I talk about my
Well,
daughter.
it's the same thing that
I still
man, her name went right out of my head.
Oh,
But the other girl that's in Tennessee right now going to trial,
Megan.
Megan. Yeah, she she elite, but I could say that she felt remorse for what she did somewhat because she really at times she did break down. I mean, you seen tears. She knew that she fucked up. Candace didn't. Candace couldn't even see where she fucked up. Right.
Yeah, Candace and Casey Anthony would be great friends.
Right. That's another one that didn't pour tears. Casey Anthony poured no tears.
If I didn't have kids, I would gladly go get some justice for Kaylee. I've said that all these years.
Girl, you better be glad you got some kids because you know what?
yeah.
I know.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord.
Right.
God can do with those people a lot better. They might think they got away with something, but in the end, they're going to find out they didn't. Absolutely didn't.
I know.
You know what happened to Lazarus and the rich man, right? Lazarus is in the bosom of an angel, and the rich man is standing in Hades. That's the way it's going to be with Summer. She'll be standing, she'll be up there in the bosom of an angel, and person that did this to her will be, and the thing about Summer is, a good person, because a good person, if they could, would give that person a drop of water, right? I mean, I know I would want to give the person, even if they were that cruel, I'd want to give them that drop of water. And, because I have a heart. And I'm sure that, Summer would want to as well. But, God's a merciful God, but when it comes to that, they ain't getting a drop of water, right? Because they don't deserve one.
Yeah.
And if God can see they don't deserve a drop of water, then we need to see it as well.
I'm sorry, PG. I'm just reading the chat.
They're cracking me up.
Oh, Texas Gal, thank you. Super sticker. $5. Thank you. Wow. I'm behind on the chat too. I was looking at some of it and hadn't scrolled down for a minute, but wow, that was a wonderful surprise.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about is, they'll definitely get theirs when the time comes.
Laura, the cops are not going to tell us what they know. They're not. Trust me, they have tons of evidence.
Oh no, the cops did not say the parents did not do anything. Oh no, they didn't. The cops, for Monkey, in Monkey's case, the cops cleared the parents and Monkey, but Tennessee has not cleared Candace and Donald. What they said, everybody was under suspicion until they came out December the 15th and said, foul play is in play, and they came out and said right before that there was no sign of an abduction whatsoever. Well, not in that quite words, but everybody, I mean, even the other detective said no signs of an abduction. Absolutely not.
And it sucks because we were impatient, but they only get one shot.
Yes, so they do, and we have to respect that, and we have to step back and give them a chance to put all of this, everything they've got into a a case and a folder. I mean, there's a lot more to building a case than
Yep.
people could ever imagine, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But I believe, I mean, just in my opinion, I'm making this my opinion. I believe that Candace is 100% guilty.
Me too.
I
Um,
personally think Summer is one of 3 places. One of 3 places. I think she's one. Like I said, they need to take a cadaver dog and go into those apartments where Donald was working and have the dogs, or go in and use the device they have to be able to see behind walls. The X-ray type thing. They need to really 100% go in and
Mhm.
every one of the places he was, working during the time that Summer came up missing, and after, especially wherever he was working the first couple of weeks after Summer came up missing. I say, the apartments where he was working when she came up missing, and then the buildings that he directly moved to after that. He may have changed her out to the new building. But I'm pretty sure that, it's probably one of those places, or up in some caves, somewhere there around his house, because he tried to
Cassie
say
Siegel?
that the lights went up there in those caves, and Donald, he says they went up there on horse. It's probably him and Candace
I
went up there.
like I said, I
As
think
you've seen, they did when they went to Utah, they went up in the mountains, right?
Yeah.
So that may be where she's at in Tennessee, is somewhere up in them hills. Or if she's not in one of those places, I suggest they check down on the front of the Wells property, right there on the property,
I
because
believe,
Candace made a statement that Summer will forever be with her. So
that I thought between legal cremation, but I think again, like I said, the boys went down to the creek. She got in her mom's 4-wheel drive truck, went down, drove if you go Ben Hill Road, I think they say is like a mile and it's like a dead end, but there's just
well,
enormous
Donald
mountains.
said that he had a
She thinks
dream and
there
she
is
was
out
just
there.
down the road, just down the
Yeah,
road.
she probably I think she
Now,
is. She's
he
in the
said
hot.
that dream was just down the road from somewhere he was working.
Uh,
Um, they need to check around his work sites. He may have seen a beautiful
everywhere.
piece
Yeah.
of land or something that he
Uh,
decided to put her upon. But, I think the cadaver dogs, if they would just go down to Candace's original church down, because she had to go past there because she said that she went by and no one was there that day. That tells me that she was somewhere in that general area. She was somewhere in that general
yeah,
vicinity there, to drop something off. And what else did she have to drop off? But, in
well,
my opinion, Summer.
I have a
So
horrible theory about the church and all that, but I won't even say it. But I just yeah, I believe she if she wasn't cremated, she that's just my opinion that she drove down, like she said, as far into the holler as she could, looking and put her somewhere way out. I mean, if you seriously pull out Google Maps, I'm not good at it. Another creator did, and man, oh man, there's just there's little bodies of water everywhere. It's so hilly and forest. It's in the mountains, right at the end of Ben Hill. And that's where I think she may have just dumped her and then got back home. I don't know. That's just a theory. Well, that's probably my main thinking right now. But I think it's weird. Like with them putting a marker in Utah, and then I heard they had them necklaces and stuff, and the dots and guy. I just feel like, when Don said they'll never find any evidence. Well, that's when the cremation started seeping into my mind too. Such a horrible thought, but
well, there could have been somebody that helped them.
yes.
There had to have been.
Again, I have a theory about the church. I won't say it, but
Well, I'm not, in my opinion, I mean, I'm just saying there had to have been somebody that helped them.
yes.
There had to have been.
Yep.
So, you know,
There's
who,
just a lot of, I mean, why would she if she did go to their church, why would she go there right away? And why were,
well,
I don't
so
know.
it's something like this, Teresa. I think actually people need to start taking some of these people out of the picture
Oh yeah, for
and
sure.
start focusing on.
Because it all comes down to
David Dawson, you know, he is creepy. I'm not gonna lie, he is creepy. But
Mm.
you know, now if he was involved, that means the church was involved, right? That, I mean, we can't have
I've looked
him
a lot.
involved without the church being involved
I've
because,
researched a lot about their church. It's not a good. There's a
you
lot of
know,
horrible things that church covers up.
but
And
I
then
don't think that this man had anything to do with anything. You know, he did lose his job
I'm not saying he was
during
involved.
all of this, and he was up there on the road, you know, there, but he hadn't ever been up there before he went up there with Robin, and he was just basically, you know, what a nightmare for him, right? I'm sure he would have turned it down
Yeah.
escorting her up there if he knew what was going about to come upon him. But, you know, he's a Christian. He was just trying to, you know, he was just trying to lend a hand and do what he felt was right for, you know, the family and the kids, and he got really drugged through the mud over it. You know, same way with Mr. Dobbs that came up there to claim his property he had legally bought and was so happy to be, you know, coming to finally claim. And he just, you know, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people were just at the wrong place at the wrong damn time, like Hunter, Mr. Dobbs, Mr. Dawson. There's just too many people, you know, and the Wells loved it. They loved it. They absolutely loved
It's just
the fact that these
I
people
don't
were
know.
there to get thrown under that bus to take the focus off of them. And, you know, and I can righteously say that because I listened to Donald laugh. I listened to him. He loved it. He, you know, and he used them for that very purpose. And I absolutely know he did because I was there, right? I was right there. I was listening to it. It's just so damn sad. And there's nothing you can, you know, nothing you can do about it because at the time I wasn't a creator. I wasn't a creator at all. And, you know, and every creator was, you know, blocking me and you know, working to destroy me because, you know, yes, at one point I was protecting this family as well because, you know, as I said, and I and I don't lie, I absolutely wanted them to be innocent. I wanted them to be innocent. You want all people to be innocent, especially when it comes to a child. You don't want to believe that
Right.
anyone could ever do anything so heinous to a baby, especially Summer, you know, especially this beautiful little girl. I mean, she was so little and precious and, you know, and kind and caring. I mean, you didn't see no bad in this child whatsoever. If you seen anything, you seen that she was the one being abused all the time. And, you know, you didn't want to think for 5 minutes that, you know, these people could possibly destroy her, you know? I mean, I seen that, you know, the pictures and stuff, and I thought, oh my gosh, but then people said, oh, well, that's the way people live in the South. Well, it ain't the way we live, but, you know, there is people that do live like that. And, you know, and like I said, I try not to be biased. I try not to I try to keep an open mind on everything because, that's what we need to do. You've got to keep an open mind on all things or you'll learn nothing, right? So,
Right. Can I ask you a question, Prayer Garden?
yes.
So when you were up there, was that Tim Mullins around at the time too?
Yeah, Tim Mullins was there. He came in after me. I remember when he popped up, and he's the one that helped the well set up, and he just popped up. He was not fucking invited, and Cam and Allie can say what they want, but they was not. They popped up as well. I was freaking on the phone with Donald when they popped up, and he didn't really even want them there. I mean, they popped up and put their hand out to them. They didn't put their, and that's when Cam actually made Donald miss a day of work because he was supposed to go out somewhere and do some stuff. And, actually Donald and Candace thought it was going to be a fun day with a couple of people and new friends having, lunch and just driving around bullshitting. And basically, they thought they just had a couple of new friends. And then Cam and Allie, they didn't go off the hill. They were too busy taking, pictures everywhere, videoing and taking pictures. And Donald plainly stated to me that all they wanted was fucking content. And if they was not going to be if they did not prove themselves to be useful to them in any way, they would be off that damn hill immediately. They'd
Can
be
you drop
rolled
the
off.
link for somebody?
So, and he laughed about it. And
well, that's what I was
but
wondering.
he meant it. If they did not prove to be profitable again, if they did not, become a gain for the Wells, then they would be, because that's all the Wells were concerned about, is what they could gain out of all of this. And the next thing I know, Cam and Allie was, taking up donations, and then Donald got mad because he said that these fuckers were getting a lot more than they were giving, and that he's about to put them under the bus anyway because he felt like they were screwing him out of the money and materials and stuff that they supposed to be gathering up for him. And there was a issue about that. Matter of fact, on one of my lives I brought that out, and about them. And then they shaped up and started asking their people. They didn't give Donald and Candace nothing. They used their chat to give Donald and Candace everything. They told the chat how, and the chat was given to them and to the Wells as well. They was using their chat. I mean, they was taking their chat to the cleaners over there. And I was watching it and I was thinking, oh my God, really? You fucking going to do that to people? Take them to the cleaners for the Wells? Really? You're going to do that? And they did, just so they could stay up there and they could get the clicks, likes, and view the content. They were willing to, and they knew exactly what they was doing, but
Jesse
they
Crib,
did.
I can help you, but I have to hop down.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
I don't like to speak bad on any, I just never trusted them.
And they got their asses ran off the hill too. Absolutely.
Yeah,
they're
they
off
did,
the hill
didn't
too.
they?
They're rolled off the hill as well. Cam and Allie's rolled off the hill. Benny's rolled off the hill. Tim Mullins rolled off the hill. They're all rolled off the hill. The only one allowed to come on the hill now is, I guess, these guys off of the dating site. That's it. If you can't pick Candace up and take her out on a date, you're not welcomed up there. Candace is like, I'm going to eat for free. I've already got 90-some thousand in the bank or more. And and I'm going to eat for free now.
Yeah, well, her money's gonna be gone soon, and she's gonna have nobody. So
I'm telling you, attorney fees are going to eat it up, and if the attorney fees don't eat it up, the state will, because they will freeze everything. The state will come in and freeze everything, all their assets. Absolutely.
Jesse, if you go to your channel, like hit home and then click up on where you see your picture, go to your channel and then edit settings and privacy, and you'll see your block list.
If they get prosecuted, which I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, they are. But once they get prosecuted, what's going to happen is the state, if the state proves without a shadow of a doubt it was foul play and they were covering it up, what happens then is the state sues them for their money back, because the Wells put them out of a lot of money for all of those searches and all of the bullshit. They will regain their money back from the Wells, what they can out of anything they own. They don't need it anyway because they're going to be in prison, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, and you'd think, like, what could you imagine being a guy and actually on a dating site and then meeting Candace, finding out who she is? Oof.
No, thank you.
Great guys don't have any children.
So
I'm sure once they're, the thing is even after this case, even when law enforcement goes and prosecutes them, they get prosecuted. And this is my opinion. I believe that, there's going to be people that probably are crazy enough to keep their their books, money on their books, even after that. There's going to be these bleeding heart people that probably still for a while will send money to put on their books.
Well, look at serial killers. They get, and like Casey Anthony, she had her commissary love letters being sent to her. I don't understand people like that.
Right.
I don't either.
People who hurt children.
People like people like that.
Want to get with a woman who killed her child? It's just sick. Something wrong with them.
So, Prayer Garden, do you think Grandis is still hanging on the hill? I thought she was coming up to Wisconsin.
Absolutely. Grandis is actually living in the house right now.
Oh, I thought she was coming up to Wisconsin in April for that missing child thing.
I don't know if she's going to make it this year or not, but right now she was still up on the hill, living inside the house. And Candace has been living the last few weeks with, she says a friend, but I think Candace may have gotten herself an apartment somewhere of her own, with some of that money that has been donated to her.
Molly.
I mean, I know she was staying with somebody for a while, but I think from there she might have has gotten her own place someplace to I think Candace pretty much, I don't think she wants her kids back, and I don't think she wants Donald back. I don't think she wants her mother back. I don't think she wants any of that. I think Candace seen this as a door open of freedom for her to just, to just get the hell out of it all right now.
You think she could make it without her mother?
Yes, absolutely. I think, well, with all the donations and everything that she can for a while. I mean, it might not be long, but for a while, I mean, I think she can make it probably a year or so comfortably without any help.
I don't think that I don't think Grandis took Summer somewheres and hid her.
Cops would have been watching
No,
her.
Grandis didn't. It was Candace. Candace is the one that came out of the driveway and ran off the day Summer came up missing. The TBI didn't tell Candace you came out the driveway. They told
Too bad we
Candace
didn't
she
know
did.
which way she came back in. You know what I'm saying? It'd be interesting to know which way when she got back, which way
They
she came.
told her that they know she came in.
No, I know, but I'm saying it'd be interesting to know if she came back down the holler and up into the driveway, or if she was, went left out of her driveway down that way and then came back that way.
No, she went out the front of the driveway. She went out of the front of the driveway, and then she went to her church, the lady church where they worship this woman, Seventh Day or whatever it is. She went to the Saturday church, all the way there, and somewhere down. That's where she went to dump. That's where she went to dump. In my opinion, that's where she went to dump the body. And
you're not
then
you are not the only one that has said that either.
Yeah, I've heard that.
well, she told me she went all the way there. She personally told me that she went all the way there. And I just assumed she went past there and came back past after, that's how she knew the preacher Robin wasn't there, is because she came back by it and seen they weren't there. So I'd say it's somewhere in that vicinity is where she, she got back home because, she took that off and she got back home and set up the state. That's when she came out the second time. It's when Jody Sue saw her, and she acted like that's the first time she came out. Well, it wasn't. She came, and that means that whatever happened to Summer happened earlier, way earlier, right? It had to happen to her. I'd say whatever happened to Summer happened between 4 and 4:30. That's my time frame of whatever happened to her.
Somebody in the chat is asking, do you think it's a possibility that Candace gave her to somebody to go take her into hiding?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Summer would still be with us if Candace didn't go batshit fucking crazy, and Candace knows it.
Candace,
I mean, that's my personal opinion, but that's what it was. Absolutely, it was what Candace liked to call an accident that went bad, right? Terribly wrong. I mean, you can't go whacking a child. You cannot go. A lot of parents, they understand what I'm saying. A lot of parents beat the hell out of their children. I don't care what anybody says. A lot of parents smack their kids in the head. They smack their kids in the back. They smack they take their kids' legs out from underneath them. A lot of parents, they hit their kids like a man. They grab a hold of their children, shake it, sling it around, throw it, against walls, on sofas. They grab them by their clothes and pull them down hallways and sling them into their room. And, you might come back and that kid's dead.
Yep.
I mean, you should know better than that. You don't handle your child. A child is not a rag doll. God didn't give it to you to do abuse like that. He did not. He gave you that child, and people say, I hear a lot of people say, well, my kid's out of control. No, if your kid's out of control, it's because you didn't spend enough time as it grew up to keep it in control, right? You failed as a parent because your child should not be out of control. Your child should not be out of control if you would have spent, more time keeping it in control. Now, I understand that, when these kids get to be teenagers and they get with these other out of control kids, that they might come in your house and they might, try to mouth you, or they might try to talk to you, or, they may, all of a sudden trying to grab their independence. Well, that's when you let them know that, if they have that much independence, then they need to go to their room, pack up their shit, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Your job must be done, right? Your job with them must be done. And those friends need to open the door up, let them come in and keep them, right?
Right.
Because
Yeah.
you don't need them there anymore. And if child services wants them, then child services can have them. Because,
Well,
that ain't my child anyway, because that is not how my child acts.
right. And just an example, I know a 17-year-old, that, I mean, A1 student, A1 basketball player, sports, he total jock. Met a girl. And I mean, this kid did everything right,
Right.
and met the wrong kind of girl, got into a bad group of kids.
Mm-hmm.
And everything everything he knew, everything he did, he knew it was wrong. Lying to his parents, but yeah, because
How
it's
you
like,
doing, Sistina?
so thank God those parents put an end to it, like right now, because if they hadn't, who knows what he would have, or where
Right.
he would have ended up.
Absolutely. That's what I'm
So,
saying. You got to try to, your children are little human beings. They are little people. They are not you. They are them. And like I
yeah.
said, they are God made them just like he made you, free. And they are entitled. They are entitled to their opinions. They're entitled. They don't have to think like you. They don't have to act like you. They don't have to, they
Mm-mm.
shouldn't have to fear you. Or children should be allowed to voice their opinion just like adults voice our opinions. They should be allowed to, what I'm saying is, just because dad played football don't mean the son has to. Let the son do what the son wants to do. If he don't want to be a jock, then he don't have to be one. Maybe he wants to be something else, and that's okay.
Right. And that
They are their
opens
own
up.
person. They are their own
Yes.
people.
And it,
And, it's absolutely, essential that we allow our children to be who they are, not what we want them to be.
yes.
Unless they're wanting to be like, unless they want to be a little demon, then, even the Bible says, you know, that, spare the rod, spoil the child, right?
Mm,
I mean,
yeah.
you got to keep the child in line. What I'm saying is, if your child is getting out of line, you have to put it back in line. But you don't have to do it in a caveman way. You
Right.
can, that child just needs to be set down, and you need to explain to it, look, I love you. I don't know your friends, your little friends, they don't care if you live or die. They don't the one going to be burying you, and ain't the ones losing their life, and the end of all of this. You
Yeah.
are. They're not, their parents ain't going to be the ones crying and missing you, you know? And you need to get your priorities straight. You need to know the people that have your back and the ones that don't. And you need to have the backs of the people that have your back. You need to listen to the people that, are worth listening to. And even as a parent, trying to put food on the table, roof over your head, clothes on your back, doing everything that a parent does in a day, you know, I'm still finding time to sit here and waste my breath on you, because I think you're worth my breath being wasted, or I wouldn't be sitting here. Do you think I would be sitting here wasting my breath on someone I don't love and I don't care about like I do you? Absolutely not. You know, like right now, I don't care what your little friend's doing. That friend's parents' problem, not mine. You're my problem. And I am sitting here with you, wasting my time on you. And you know what? I hope that it's appreciated. I definitely hope it's appreciated. And I hope you understand that, you're out of control. You need to get that ass back in control. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let's talk about it. I
Yep.
need to know why these things are going on. You know, I mean, if you've gotten so out of control that you don't, you know, or you've gotten to a point where you are losing respect for your family and the people that really love you and so forth, then you need to at least address what family you love and have all this respect for, because we're got to pack your shit up and go there, because that's where you're going to be staying from now on.
Yeah.
You know,
You need to keep that open relationship, the open
right. Tell
communication
your
with your
friends to buy
children.
your clothes. Tell your friends to buy your food. Tell your friends to, worry about you, check on you, take care of you when you're sick. They ain't going to do none of that shit for you. Your
Yeah.
little friends just want to hang with you and get you, misery loves company. That's what you're hanging with. And with
Right.
those kind of friends, you don't need no damn enemies. That's for
No.
sure.
No.
And that's the talk that you got to give your children, because, not a beating, but you got to sit down and talk to them. I mean, if they get froggy with you, hey, let me tell you something. My kid gets froggy, leap, because I will put that child on its backside and it can call 1-800. She just kicked my ass. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
for it. I do not
Definitely.
care. I do not care.
Yeah.
If a kid you come at me, that's probably the wrong move to make. That's the wrong move to make, because I don't come at nobody like that, and I will not be came at like that as well. But and I was raised by parents that were not going to be came at like that either. I mean, I tell you right now, my mother beat you with a broom. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
truth.
Oh yeah.
You don't come at my mother. And
No.
when my dad got there, you probably going to get it twice,
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't timeout, it was knockout. And
Yeah.
that's just the way it was, you learned respect. You learned,
Oh yeah.
and if you
Yeah.
didn't have any, they wouldn't know it. They sure in the hell didn't know you didn't have any, because you showed the most up respect when you was in their presence. I know some of my, siblings that didn't have no respect. I don't know why they didn't have no respect, because, we had good parents, but for some reason, them little crybaby bastards that got everything had issues, but that's their issues to deal with,
I'm,
but I was shocked, because after my parents was gone, to learn that how much disrespect they had for our parents, because I didn't know it I didn't know it while my parents were alive, because they were too afraid to show it.
mhm.
And also they were too busy, using our parents up as well. I mean, give me money, give me this, give me that. I mean, and
Yeah.
some of my family, even now, you don't hear from them unless they want something. That's
Yeah.
when they call you. They don't call you to say, hey, I love you, how you been, or check up on you. Absolutely
Yeah.
not. It's what do they need something, or they want something, or and that ain't no way to
But I
treat
do that.
people,
I do that. I do that prayer garden. My family is all on Facebook, and once a week I don't hear from them, but I do send them a message letting them know, like, hey, I'm alive and I still love y'all,
Right.
because I want them to
Um,
know that,
I have a few of my family members that I do keep up with, and I try to visit. I try to call, just
Mm-hmm.
to keep up on, what's going on. And, it is to say I love you, or I ain't heard
Well,
from you, or it's been a little while. So,
and their
um,
family,
right.
they're our family, and we have to keep up with our family.
But for the most part, I got a lot that I don't call. I don't, what I'm saying is, they croak tomorrow, I probably wouldn't even show up for the funeral, to be honest with you. I'm not going to talk good about them now, and I'm not going to talk good about them then.
Right.
And I
Facts.
absolutely probably wouldn't show up, because if somebody else did, and I don't know if I could hold my peace.
Right.
I just rather not show up, is what I'm trying to say.
So you have to read Ronald Wilson's comment. It is
That being
flippin' hilarious.
Medium Mama cracking me hell up. Sistina's and yeah, Ronald.
Ronald, that's a good one. Well, after he smokes one of those, he will feel better. You see it?
Medium mama's killing me over here.
Ronald's a trip, isn't he?
Oh, this was a good one.
I seen somebody come in earlier that said there's at cow patties.
They're all been over to cow patties and coming back. But
Medium.
Ronald's comment was probably one of the best.
Yeah.
Oh, Prayer Garden, they want you to find out what Candace's profile is on Plenty of Fish. I love Medium Mama though. On Amanda's profile, it probably says for fun. She enjoys long walks with underage boys.
Yeah, she puts, she puts my name in her title and
Yeah.
then complains about my family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
she can complain about our family if she wants to, she can complain.
Yeah,
But
I don't
at the end of the night, she could kiss the backside of all of our asses, right?
Exactly.
She could stay. She was so busy this evening putting her nose up our asses, so tonight she can kiss them, right? Before she gets that, as that nose comes out.
Sad and pathetic. These people have nothing better to do.
Listen, I think her name
She's
is
still going off over there on
Sistina.
PG. Crime Crazy says she's still going off on PG. You know
Yeah.
what? What I got to say for that is right here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We all need to be clapping because you know
Yeah.
what?
We
When they're
are
going
popular
off
tonight.
on us, they're leaving somebody else alone. But most of all, when they're going off on us, we'd already got even, right? We
Sistina.
got our ass over there all.
Yeah. Oh, they're
hot and
riled up
upset
over
over it.
there, I guess. They're just going off. So Sistina
Whatever.
says, I got 3 more shots at Miss Cow Patty before they threatened to block me. I jumped ship so I can jump back in later.
I should go over there up on panel and say sour milk.
You should.
Sour milk.
Oh, meme of 6 around here.
Elmer's
general
foot over
director
there asking what for
referred-
dinner? Sour milk.
Annie A says they're still talking about Wisconsin Mama. Good Lord, are you kidding me? I want to know what they're saying about me. If you can take almost an hour to talk about me, I mean, come on, let me up on your panel. Let me up on your panel.
She's stirring the pot for some content. Oh, witch.
Yeah.
She's out there stirring the pot of God knows what.
Oh, I wish I could see what Ronald Wilson said because it was so funny.
She better leave my family alone.
I gotta.
Matter of fact.
He said something. Ronald said something to the fact that he needs to smoke a joint the size of a light pole.
I need to
get through all the
size
bullshit
of
that
light
they're
pole
writing over
cow
there.
ladies.
Oh my gosh.
Ronald needs to wake and bake.
Yeah. That's what I said. Maybe he'll feel better afterwards.
My chat is stirring a pot. I don't think so. I don't think my chat don't go around pots.
No.
They don't go around pots. Only nasty people over there go around. They got their witch pot out in the yard on the farm. They got the potty pot.
Oh, so apparently PG, she likes your chat us just stirring the pot.
Yeah, no.
I didn't stir the pot.
She don't like PG.
I was
she don't
just
like PG at all.
Question, and I answered it, and I don't care. I don't even care anymore. She's still going off on us.
Yeah, she goes off on you. She's going off on PG, right?
Yeah.
I won't be tolerating that one. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not a good thing. That's something she probably shouldn't have done.
Somebody said,
You know?
Wisconsin Mama. Yes, ma'am. They were really hating on you. They do not like you. Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
I'm going to cry tonight.
Yeah.
Mima, prayer garden.
Woo-hoo-hoo. It does so
Yeah.
hurt our feelings.
Yeah, right. Especially, the thing is I know they're not telling the truth over there.
Wisconsin Mama, giving bitches some Candace tears. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
They're still talking about, what? Somebody, please go back to that
Oh,
chat.
thank you, Brenda. Thank you.
Oh,
I
that
so
was
appreciate
nice.
that. God
Prayer
bless.
garden.
If,
Can
if,
I got an
if,
answer of 6. The doctors, or my doctor, I didn't go, but if you go to your
Absolutely.
regular doctor, they should be able
You
to
attack one of us, you attacked us all. That's right.
exactly.
We are
to
family
refer you
here.
to a pain clinic in your area.
Say it again, Teresa.
Molly says, "Mud pie, stop lying."
Mud pie.
Just that if you have pain and you go to your regular doctor, they here, my doctor referred me to a pain clinic in the area. I didn't go, but that's how it works here. I mean, I'm in Wisconsin. So if you talk to your regular doctor and ask them to refer you to a pain clinic, you could try that.
I'm in.
Thanks, Brenda.
Pain
God bless
doctor
you,
can help
hon.
me.
They over there having. Don't they know that it's going into Sunday morning? And this is the kind of church they're over there holding.
I know, right? Oh, and she was. I will say, she did say, I'm trying to behave myself because tomorrow is Passover.
Somebody in chat saying moo moo lady. At nighttime, that woman gets in bed. She don't tell her old man, move over. She says, moo over.
I can't believe that they're so mad because a few months ago, I couldn't remember the name of the farm, so I called it Cow Patty. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That was a few months ago, and then whatever. I don't care. Does anybody want my autograph tonight?
And now she even changed it to something else, and I really can't remember it. I don't even fucking know.
It's
That's
crime. It's
Are you
crime bullshit.
serious?
It's crime bullshit. That's the name of her channel.
That's about it.
You said that's terrible.
Thanks for summing that up for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
just
because ain't none of us know what the hell it is, right? I think it was something.
I know, PG. I think she's
Was
got
it-
that hots for
Was
you.
it cow patties and sour milk on the farm?
Yeah. 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 That's what it was. I mean, like, it's not like you ever said anything bad about anybody in your
Could
life.
you imagine
right,
going past
lady?
that roadside stand? Woo!
I'm just saying.
Be like,
You
speed
sit
up.
over on your panel and you have judged other people too.
I'd be like, speed up, Alfred.
Make sure the windows are off and the windows are up and the AC is off. Yeah.
Roll up the windows and get me home. It's almost lunchtime.
So Teresa,
yeah.
you're talking about a pain therapist. So are you talking about
someone in the meme of 6 has really severe pain, and doctors, they don't give you, people who legitimately need pain pills, they don't give them. I just told her around here, like my doctor, because I have back pain, and he referred me to a pain clinic in the area, and they called me, but I never went, and I still could, but just don't know if her doctor would offer her that. But I'm gonna hop down in Wisconsin Mama. I put my email in the private chat.
Okay. All right. Well, you have a good night, sweetie.
Fair Garden, I love you, and I learned so much listening to you.
Oh, girl, I love you too. Take care of
Love all
yourself.
you guys. I'm not always chatty in here lately, but I'm here. So
yeah, you are calmed down a lot. You're doing good, girl.
Like I said, just trying. Yeah, but you all have a good night, and
you too. God bless.
You too.
God
Talk
bless
to you
guys
soon.
too.
Talk to you soon. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Bye-bye. Well.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. You really don't want to get on pain medication anyway. I mean, you know,
So addicting.
it is, and you know, really that opioids and stuff like that. You know, that's why when you're young, you shouldn't do no type of drugs or anything, because when you get older, you may need those, need that medication, and it won't work. What I'm saying is, you take a lot of aspirins and a lot of Tylenols and all kinds of things now. Now when you're young, then when you get older, what's going to happen is, you get older, you're going to need that pain medication, and it's not going to work for you. That's why it's very important to not be a drug addict or addicted to any type of drugs like that. And not only that, but if you ever sit and watch what them, opioids and stuff does, the pain pills do to people, they usually give them to people dying. And basically they help them die. In case you don't know, they actually, that's why a lot of people OD on them, because I think that's what they're really made for, is, to help take people out of the world, not help you while you're in the world.
Right.
If you need pain medication, if you try taking like Tylenol 3s, which is a little stronger than the regular Tylenols, or try try something, not
Well,
so abrasive is what I'm trying to say, and
yeah,
if it don't work, then possibly you need to do, me personally, if I had to say what you need to do for pain, the Bible says if any of the congregation falls ill, go to the elders and have them anoint you, and they will anoint you. And by your faith, you are healed. So if you go there, you sit down on the altar, you get anointed, you have them anoint you, and you truly believe that God will take it away from you, then it will be good. It will be done absolutely by your faith. And I always tell people, God don't do anything halfway. He didn't make the blind man half see. He made him see, right?
right.
He didn't,
Right.
he didn't, the person didn't, need crutches. They got up and took up their bed and walked, right? And
Yeah.
if you have that faith that God will heal you, then he will heal you. That's where you need to go get healed. That's, Jesus is the best healer of all. He's the best doctor there is. And if you're having complications, pain, or anything, that's who you need to go to. That's who you need to see, and that's who will help you the most.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just, what all I can say is,
Yeah.
that's my faith. And,
So,
and I've been there, and I'm telling you, it works. I have been at the altar, and I have been anointed, and I have been healed. And, and I know many other people that's been healed as well. And, it's not, um, a myth, or, or anything. It's truth. It's 100% truth, but it's by your own faith. And I have full faith in God. God made me. You think he can't heal me? Of course he can. Absolutely. So, that's who you really want to go to.
right.
Those pain pills ain't good. That's
No.
all I'm saying. They're not
No,
good. I
it's
watched
just,
they gave them to my husband, and I'm telling you, I think they helped kill him.
yeah.
So, I,
It's just a money maker for the pharmaceutical companies. That's all it
they don't really
is.
want to give them to you because so many people abuse them. That's why they don't want to give them to people,
Right.
But I don't think people should be using them anyway, unless you're going out of this world, I guess. But, You
So,
know,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but D-Boss says, PG, you need to strike Cow Patty. She's streaming you.
well, if Cal Patty wants to stream some goodness, then let her stream it.
Yeah.
Stream me, Miss Cal Patty. And if I'm up on your panel right now, only thing I like to say is sour milk.
And all I got to say to you is, I did not cause any problems on your farm. If you did not block me, I will explain what happened instead of everybody blowing it out of proportion.
Wisconsin Mama, just tell her sour milk.
Yeah. Maybe get some new sour milk for that baby lamb.
That shit
Jeez.
cracks me up.
Right. I mean, like, seriously, if you're gonna live stream Per Garden's channel, get your goddamn ass over here and join us. There you go.
How could you do that when I think I got her blocked?
Oh. Oh, she has someone on her live streaming your audio. Yeah. Well, you know what? Thank you.
When I
Thank
strike her
you.
ass,
Thank
when
you,
I
Cow
strike-
Patty, for making
when I strike
me
her, when I
popular.
strike her ass and her channel gets took down tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Matter of fact, PG might need to get off here and go do that.
Exactly.
A big strike.
You guys took something so small out of
She
proportion.
gets on
blew it.
monetized. She gets on monetized for like 3 months.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
excuse me, what
you ain't allowed
she
to
is.
stream other people's stuff. Absolutely
She's a
not.
Christian woman, and I'm telling you, she's doing wrong. So she has to be taught a lesson, right? You teach her a lesson for a garden. She's hurting our family over here.
Oh, she'll be taught a lesson.
That cow has not been milked for years. Don't let her fool you. That's Ronald Wilson. Strike. White Widow Baby says strike, strike, strike.
Yeah, you're not allowed to stream anyone else's content. Absolutely not. I don't do it. I mean, I do not do it. Absolutely do not do it whatsoever.
Oh,
but I got more class than that, and I have
Annie
content.
A says that PG won't strike her because she's scared.
Scared of what?
I don't know.
What am I scared of? If she thinks, if she truly believes that YouTube gives your information, they don't. Absolutely not. YouTube does not give your information when you strike someone. No, they don't. That's a lie. And I will strike her ass. If she wants to say I won't strike her ass, I will strike her ass. She does not fucking want to go there with me because I already know. No, they don't. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That is what them creators want you to fucking believe, but it's not truth. No truth to it. Absolutely none. YouTube is not allowed to give out my information or I could sue YouTube. Absolutely.
Right. Yeah,
no, that doesn't happen
they're
like
all
that.
saying, please strike
Oh,
the
Granny
cow.
Panties over there better get her shit straight.
Yeah. You know, we're not over here causing the drama. They're the ones over there that caused the drama over absolutely nothing.
I know it's not fair use. It is not fair use. No, it's not. It is not fair use when it's live streaming. I am streaming right now, and she has to give me YouTube. There's a policy. She has to give my content 48 hours or more before she can live stream it. If you live stream anybody's content before 48 hours, you will be striked. Absolutely, you will.
You know what, PG? I can't figure out why they've been talking about me for an hour and a half. I have. There's not that much about me for let 5. You can talk about me for 5 minutes and I'm dead to the world, you know. But talk about me for an hour and a half. I'm wondering why I'm so interesting. I'm just laughing this off now. I'm just like, oh,
Yes, she can't live stream. Benny got me shut down for streaming his when he gave me the right to stream it. So I know what can happen to her. Absolutely. And they did not give me Benny's information. They weren't allowed to do that.
okay. To my family in here, I did not lie about anything. I asked her 2 questions, and somebody had said, "Aren't you on Prayer Garden's panel?" And I
Oh,
said, "Yes."
yeah, I know that she said it.
Yeah.
I know what she said.
You know, so
I mean, I'm not watching her or I'm not streaming her because I personally don't give a fuck about her. You know, I don't give a fuck about this woman. This woman is the demon, man. She's the devil over there. She works with, Satan. That's what, like I said, she sits there and runs that mouth, I'm not bashing PG. I'm not bashing PG, but she is. And
yeah,
and that's the type of human she, one thing comes out of her mouth and she does something else because that's what evil motherfuckers do. And this old lady is an evil human being. Absolutely. She is not the kind, caring person. You seen where I pulled up that she was at the prayer vigil and those people walked away from her. They stayed away from her because they sensed her evilness. They knew why she was there. It wasn't for Summer. It was for content. That's what she does. And that's what she's doing tonight, is for content.
yeah,
This is what this evil old bitch does because
yeah.
she don't have enough ass or brains to put her own content together. And she's not over there about Summer. This ain't about Summer for her.
No, and
Absolutely not.
this
You
right
know,
here
it's
shows.
not about this beautiful little girl right here. Did this woman spend the day doing anything to make anything for Summer? No.
Mm-mm.
Is she over there right now talking about this missing beautiful little girl, Summer Moon Utah Wells? Does she really even know her whole name? Because I always hear her say Summer Moon Wells. She don't ever say Summer Moon Utah Wells. I don't even think she knows Summer's whole entire name. And I don't ever see her doing anything for this little girl whatsoever. And she's over there, staring up strive, and her feet are swift to run to trouble, right? She came flying in tonight to stir up some trouble, and it is what she does. I mean, she's not a good human being, she's fucking, like, they say, sour grapes. Absolutely. That's what she is. And there's nothing you can do about that. God can handle
Aussie
her a
70.
lot better than PG will ever handle her. And I will put her in God's hands because, I am 100% for Summer. This chat over here, this channel is 100% for Summer. We keep Summer in the spotlight. This beautiful little girl right now saying hello to everybody. Hello, please find me, help me, and that's what we're
Yeah.
trying to do. What is this lady over there doing? She's
Aussie
live streaming a bunch
74.
of bullshit trouble, right? She's ran swift to run to trouble. Well,
Yeah.
and her feet shall get caught in the snare and, she'll go down with it, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. People will get sick of the way she is. They'll find her out soon enough. I don't need to do anything to help that along because God's going to help it along itself, right?
Yes. And
Absolutely. We
Aussie
are here for
74.
Summer. I'm 100% Summer.
Aussie 74. Well, you're not talking about Summer. It's drama again. Aussie 74. Have you been in here the whole night? Have you not heard us talking about Summer?
We wasn't talking about Summer. I
Really?
think that we talked about Benny getting the notes. I think we talked about all the things that was on that list that he got right there. I think we talked about Benny sending letters and why was he sending letters? Why was Donald ripping them up? I think we talked about Candace's romance. I think we also talked about, what the boys were wearing that day. so we could see if any of them had anything on off the list, right? And I think we've covered a lot of things. We even covered the fact that Benny's a little disappointed about his Happy Meal mommy body. So, I think we have covered quite a bit of stuff. I think we even covered on Candace's dream house, something she could have had if she wasn't the piece of shit that she is, and Donald along with her, right? And
Yeah.
how they could have had their beautiful children all in a home like that right now, safe and sound, right? So,
yeah.
but Candace is too busy doing this. And obviously, Mrs. Cow Patty, fucking sour milk and grapes over there, is busy, hauling that trash off, right? She's
Mm-hmm.
busy hauling it off so she can look through it and pick out whatever she wants to maybe keep and hoard on that nasty farm she has, right? Because that's what she
Exactly.
does. She's not busy getting content all day for Summer, about Summer, and to help Summer. Absolutely not. And I'm going to tell you something. I done more in the first 2 hours that I came in here than that woman did in 20. So, there you go. And if that's probably why you didn't see it all, because you came in here when we were wounding down and getting ready to go out of here anyway, right?
Right.
And you
Yeah.
want to pop up and have one of my mods, please. I don't know who made that statement, but they
Aussie
absolutely need to get
74.
the steel-toed boot.
I think
And she can stream this. Get your nose out of the back of my ass, bitch, because I'm about to end this live and go to sleep. And the last thing I want to do is have your nose stuck up my ass the rest of the night. So please get it out. I know that you hate smelling your own ass living on that funky farm, but get it out of my ass. I know my ass smells like roses, but please quit sniffing, right?
exactly. Exactly. All right, PG. I'm gonna get down from here.
All right, I'm about to go out myself.
All right. Well, you enjoy your day tomorrow, and have a great time with your kids. And
yes, I look forward to spending the Sundays with my kids. I love my kids, and When Calls the Heart comes on tomorrow night. I don't know if anybody else watches it, but it's a good, wholesome show. Kind of gets you away from all of this and shows you what life once was. And I truly believe that, because I do remember a time when neighbors helped neighbors, and people actually cared about one another. And the next thing you know, these boxes came out and doors started getting locked and windows shut, and this became our communication, right?
right.
And we allowed that to happen, so we have nobody to blame but ourselves. But we can always think about the real life that we once lived instead of this.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, what does Tim Mullins call it? The second world. If this is the second world, can we please go back to the first one?
Exactly. I agree with you.
Yeah, we need to be, we need to be putting those big front porches back on the houses, and getting out there and, drinking lemonade and living real life again for once, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, and I wanted to thank the chat. Thank you guys so much for your support. I couldn't have laughed it off without you. So, have a good night. Love you all.
You too, sweetheart. God bless.
Yep, you too. Bye-bye.
Good night, sweetheart. I love Wisconsin Mama. She's a sweetheart. She don't deserve to be attacked like that. She went over there, to just, I think, peacefully went over there just to see what was going on. And she had every right to be in, Cow Patty's chat if she wanted to. And her mods made a big thing out of it, and caused some problems when they shouldn't have done that. They should have left her alone. She should have been welcomed there like everybody else and treated with the utmost respect, the way we treat people when they're over here, right? As long as they ain't causing no problems, we don't give any problems to anybody. And she should have been welcomed over there as well. She should be welcomed in any creators on chat, just like everybody's welcomed in this chat as long as they're not causing trouble. And she was not causing any problems. She was just there, and they caused the problem with her because that's what they do. And they want to feed off of drama, and it's just bullshit. And drama channels don't really make it. Look at Doug. Look at people that come out and try to cause all of this drama. They don't last long because nobody wants it. This is about missing children. It's not about all this hate and ugliness that these people are wanting to obviously entertain. And old cow Patty might think that that there's a difference in someone attacking you like she did me, and then you happen to step out and defend oneself. But and she had no business doing that. She shouldn't have done that. I mean, there was no reason for it. I know she was trying to build her channel, but that ain't a way to build your channel. That's just right there is ungodly as hell. I really liked that woman, and she was up on my panel, and I thought we were friends, and she stabbed me in the back the way she did. Was just ungodly, absolutely ungodly. Because I was trying to seek information where people were, and I thought we had every right to know where these people were. If they were going to be called out into the light, then we had every right to call them up and ask them where the hell they was, right? And I don't care if it was the Sherfies. I don't care if it's the lights. I don't care who it is. If they're being thrown under a bus, then they have a right for everyone to know where they was on June the 15th, and if they had any type of involvement in it. And, and we have every right to question that. Absolutely. And she should have seen that. She should have seen that anything to help bring Summer home and get justice for Summer is worth doing, right? If we have to walk through hell, and no matter who we have to speak to or talk to, or anyway, we have to get the information to get this done, we have every right to be getting it done. And, and why she didn't, see that as a plus, I don't know. But I think it was due to the simple fact that she wanted some drama and thought that was the way to build her channel. And it wasn't, not at all. She should have built a good, sound, solid channel with love, kindness, caring, friendship, and everything. And, and we would have still been friends, and everything would have still been good, and everybody would have been getting along, and that would have been a great thing. But, it happened the way it happened. And I am sorry about that. I absolutely am sorry about that, because like I said, I thought she was a friend and not a foe. And lesson learned, right? And if she stabbed me in the back, she stabbed anybody in the back, because she's supposed to be up here on my lives being friends with me. And you don't do friends like that. Absolutely not. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here, and because I do got a life. Mrs. Cow Patties, sour grapes, and things to get done. I got content to put together, because over here we do put content together and research and everything for Summer. I will be researching, and I will be putting more content together, because I got leads. I know where to go look. I know what's coming out, and I know what's going on, and I stay in the know, because I ain't got my nose stuck up everybody else's ass. Absolutely not. I got my nose in this case where it belongs, and doing what I need to do to help bring Summer home and get justice. And that's right where my nose is going to stay, right? and everybody here's nose is going to stay, because we don't put our noses up anybody's ass, especially y'all's ass. That's for damn sure. So good night, Mrs. Cow Patties and Sour Milk. And I hope you don't forget to feed your demon before you go to bed, hon. I'm sure you will, though. And anyhow, I'm going to say good night to my lovely, lovely family over here. And my beautiful mods, my wonderful mods that don't, ask people why they're here. They say, hey, welcome. We're glad to see you. This is a family. If you like to join it, we welcome you with open arms. If you're new to the channel, we love you. If you're old to the channel, we love you. We love you no matter what, because that's what this channel's about. This channel's about family and embracing new people as much as we embrace everybody that's been here for a long time, right? And we have much, much respect for one another here. We all have our own minds. We are our own people. We all have, different ways of thinking about everything that happened. But at the end of the night, we all hug it out and we meet back up tomorrow to do it again. Absolutely. Because we love Summer and we want her brought home and we want justice for her. And that is our topic. Finding her and getting justice for her is our goal. So, and we plan on reaching that goal because, we got God on our side, and with our prayers going up, that's definitely going to be answered. And no, we ain't going to let anything stand in our way. Absolutely not. I will put on my shit kickers and I will kick whatever I have to the hell out of the way to make sure that we get done what we have set out to get done. And there ain't nothing going to stop it. That's just how we feel over here. And until Summer is found, brought home, and justice is served, we will be here as a family, keeping her in the spotlight and praying for her every single second of every day, that God just answers our prayers. And I know He is, because we have had so much be pulled to the light in so little time. Most of the time, it will take maybe years to get as much done as we've already accomplished, because we've got the Attorney General out, we have the DA out, and we have Ronnie Lawson out, and they are all speaking upon the Wells and how they are not cooperating. And we have a lot of other people pulling a lot of information to the light, right? Like Benny Keys and Cam and Allie now. And, God, like I said, God's beautiful. He's beautiful. Absolutely. Beautiful. And, nobody can work against God. Absolutely not. They cannot work against God, and our prayers have been touching His ears, and He is pulling us to the light, and we are absolutely going to get the answers that we have set out to get. And I know that for sure we are going to get them, because you know what? That's what God does. That's His power, right? So I'm going to say good night to everybody, but I'm going to ask, as I ask every night, please, please, please pray for this beautiful baby. Pray for her. Pray for Summer Moon Utah Wells, because I know God is answering. I know for a fact we cannot stop the prayers now. We've got to keep our faith, keep praying, because we are getting answers at a rapid pace, and we don't want that to stop. So keep sending them prayers up for her, please. Also pray for one another. I have not seen my beautiful Norway in here, and I'm worried about her, so please pray for her. And Lori Ann, pray for her as well. and there's many others that's needing prayer. And keep Tennessee Shine in your prayers. I know that, a lot of people at first, embrace people that lose a loved one, but, down the road is when they really need it the most, because it's when people stop embracing them and they just need that extra comfort, of people embracing them down the road as well. So let's keep her in our prayers also, that, that the angels just keep giving her comfort, because she's not out of the woods yet with all that's been going on. So, yes, absolutely. And Lori Ann lost her mother as well. So let's keep her in our prayers on that issue also. And other people. I mean, there's so many people. And the Lip Lock No More lost her friend. And, let's not forget about that, and pray that she finds comfort as well in all of this. Life ain't easy. It's not easy. And no matter, who we are in this chat, we all need prayer, right? Everybody always needs prayer. We all need God. We all need Jesus. And we all need prayers going up. So continue to pray for one another as you're praying for Summer as well. And always know PG is definitely praying for you. Absolutely, I am praying for you. Good night, everybody. Good night, and God bless.